I think we get started a little bit early. I got got my water. I got my coffee. We'll we'll do that Earth boss again. I'll show you my wait, Jesus Christ, why are you still go away? My progress in learning his patterns. I think I've gotten better. No, I know, it's amazing.
Time for a change.
Is this actually fun to play? Well, watch this and tell me what to think. What's our off-stream grinding? I do like an hour or two off-stream. I get to like a new area. Not an extreme amount. It's not like grinding helps too much. You can't level up. You can only really increase your gear score.
All right. Getting desperate. This one's got some teeth. We gotta keep our heads cool.
The Berserk must have let me tank that. Normally that causes issues. They leave like a little crap puddle. I've never noticed that before. I've always been like, how do I get poisoned? They leave like a little stink puddle. It was unfortunate, actually. I kind of messed up a little bit.
Time for a change. This is
Just a little bit. Alright, that's fine.
time for a change.
Oh, it's a fun game. I enjoy the style of combat though, so.
Might be in big trouble.
Get out of it. Rod Steel, hello, good morning. Pretty much just waiting for him to do another future ground. We should be able to beat him. Oops. Maybe not. Can't see anything.
Dead yet.
Killed by the camera!
This is the one.
That's top tier baby rage.
Here. All right.
It's not my fault, it's the game's fault.
Watch yourself.
The funny thing is, like, the room is literally just like a square. Like, it's not a hard room.
You're in for it now. We got this. We got this.
We're not dealing with like anything super complex. first phase is real easy. Second phase is easy as long as he does enough putrid ground. Stay close to him, he can't really hit you with a lot of his attacks. Like, literally, there's attacks he just can't beat you with. Soul Cure. Well, haste. Gonna defeat Chaos? I would really like to kill Chaos. It's a dream of mine. It's always been a dream of mine. Oops. Oh, no. What video were you in, Noxella? It's not doing it. Distortion's world record? What are you doing? Just like in his little chat, but were you spamming or were you just pop up for one line and B-Spun just like spotted you? I know that guy. Alright, so we might have gotten an upgrade for Ash. If only you had a giant butthole. I'll have to watch the run and find out. It's only, what, 40 minutes? It's not that bad. Oh, I have him on Tyrant. What weapons can Tyrant use? Only fists? You know, never mind. I'll leave him on there. That's fine. Oh, wow. That's really cool, actually. That's actually an upgrade. That's actually a really big upgrade. $30 minutes, wow. All right, so 293, I can drop something that's 43 or less. I might steal Ash's helm. She only has to be over 50%. Elden Ring. The only game that matters anymore. Maybe the Earthen Headband would be okay. Oh, no. No, we'll go, Secret Darkness. That's good. So, we have, the people that, I mean, obviously not too many people have the game. Not many people have been playing the game. They really simplified set bonuses in this game. It really comes down to just like min-maxing and like putting together various job affinities. The really kind of like significant features are down at the bottom. You know, 250 and then 400. These can really actually change like the entire build of your character in a way. But what I have right now on Berserker is actually not the Berserker job affinity bonus. It's actually stacking Breaker. It just gives bonus strength to everything. And I'm not really even 100% sure how much strength that's adding, to be fair. But presumably 30 extra strength. We got 30 extra strength going on. So that seems like a lot. It's pretty good. And actually, we could probably... This weapon here, we could probably upgrade it, because that's only rarity 2. We can add on plus strength to there as well, to the blacksmith. We probably want to dismantle some stuff anyways. Equipment management remains an absolute nightmare. It's not as bad as Neo, in a way. You don't have quite as much like FOMO or whatever, but it's still definitely like an issue. Stamina's fine. Damage reduction while attacking. I don't really do too many charge attacks. So we'll just add strength. Can you raise gear levels or only rarity? So all I've been able to tell from what you can do is you can change special effects and you can upgrade special effects. I haven't found like a level sync or anything like that yet. That might exist later on. But I haven't seen it. But this should last us a little while. Can I upgrade that buff duration? Oh, no. I'm not going to do anything there. Alright, we still have like 2 side quests that I haven't done yet. I think we'll do those, just give people a little bit longer to get into the stream, and then we'll do the main mission. Sophia the Sage. Maybe Sage would be good on her.
All right.
Lots of exposition just dumped into these text fields. Like a lot.
Here.
Oh, we're just going for it. Good. Yo, that almost worked.
Might be in big trouble.
Don't worry. We got this.
Go for it, Jack.
It did work. Oh, that's so stupid. It's so powerful. Oh, right. So we can't really just fight him normally. We gotta use Lightbringer. mean, any percent runs are interesting, obviously, just to be like, oh, that was possible. But I think for the most part, like, you know, for longevity, I think people normally want to see something like a little bit more involved.
Save some of that for later.
Be safe, guys.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
First try. I mean, my preference when I watch runs is usually like challenge runs. I mean, obviously, like a good any percent run is fun, but I think my favorite category is like all bosses. That's generally what I like to watch the most if I'm gonna watch like a Soul style run. So Sophia with Sage might actually be interesting. The only issue is like the job skill for Sage kind of sucks. History books percent? Nobody cares about history books percent. That was originally submitted as a meme category, you know. I mean, I'm glad it. I mean, am I glad it exists? I mean, I don't care. I mean, I don't have any. I don't have any like. I don't have particular like emotional investment in it. This is the He's like a fish guy, I guess. No, I mean, all bosses, you know, I mean, look, for most runners, it's probably too long, but I mean, I could see Distortion routing it. Certainly, you know, like Hob or like Squilla, maybe even Faraz. I mean, those are guys that would do that for sure. All bosses to be boring. You know, and you know what? That's a good point, because there's a lot of like nearly equivalent reskins.
Watch yourself.
Like, I'm certainly not hating on the game. I guess we gotta use regen.
We got this.
He's really breaking through my guard there, huh? The other small issue with the running, and I'm assuming eventually they're gonna come to some sort of a consensus or a category, is like just seeing like nonstop like ice stomp spam is like not necessarily going to be like as interesting. Like, as much as like it's easy to make fun of like R1 spam, I don't know, at least it feels like something's going on there. You know, I might switch to Tyrant for this fight.
We're in for it now. Here it comes.
He's weak to his own eek. That's kind of funny. That's a 5-hit? So one thing to keep in mind, it's really important in this game, is when you get broken, you lose max MP. So there's a lot of things that cost you max MP. If you want to use Lightbringer, that uses up max MP as well. Is that 5-hit again? The way you gain max MP is you have to use the Soul Shield. Healer Butt Boy. I mean, well, he's gonna die eventually. I just need to stay alive. Oh, shoot. Literally the second I switched over to Berserker. Perfect guard gives MP. Yep. Well, it's not even, you know, it's not even so much a perfect guard. So the timing is actually fairly generous. The thing is that you suck down your stamina really fast when you got your soul shield up. So it's not, doesn't have to be exactly a perfect guard. The thing is both of your classes have their own break meter. It's like a lance power guard. Oh, I'm not sure I would call it like that. I mean, there's basically zero delay. Ban white magic?
This is the one.
It's not that powerful. I guess I'll keep running. I mean, I don't know. I think I want to switch my Berserk here to Tyrant. I feel like Tyrant would be better. Get some... Tyrant can use those weapons? Interesting. Where the hell did all my weapons go? That's not good. Does Tyrant have a shield to hide behind? I mean, your shield, like, I have not gotten used to playing this game in a way that I use normal guarding. There's definitely some bosses where it's kind of like an intended mechanic to guard normally rather than use your soul shield. Already there. That's cool. It didn't even really look like he was weak.
I'm ready.
Although maybe you can't see it because...
Watch yourself.
How am I? Just dying to a super boss. Can't win without White Mage. I still have White Mage. White Mage is still here. But Tyrant uses up a lot of magic powering up his weapons. That attack comes out so quickly. He has almost no wind up to that.
I'm ready.
Chaos has not been killed yet. We will kill him. Super boss at that late game? So, I mean, look, I haven't beaten the game. I don't know. But there are 4 fiends. And I fought all 4 fiends. And these are strong versions of those fights.
No way.
Oh my god, what a nightmare. Alright, hello. Maybe I'll actually use a potion. He really messed me up. You have a feeling there's bad content in this game? No. Did you ever play Neo? We have plenty of content.
Time for a change.
He's trying to run away while I use my thunder. Oh, we should be able to get him to phase 2. No, 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 no! I mean, there's been a really good amount of content so far. Would I say I've seen the end game yet? No, but I mean, they're presumably, and you know, with the benefit of listers in chat, I mean, there's hints that there's a pretty significant end game. I just rip his face off. That was pretty intense.
Watch yourself. Time to go wild. All right.
So the best you can do in this game for your allies is you can command them to start like attacking a little bit more. Ten bosses here? I would agree the base enemy variety is kind of low, but that's always been an issue in Neo style games. I have not been dissatisfied with the bosses. I mean, I have not beaten the game, so I don't know. And we don't have the season pass yet, but I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's more than 10 bosses. Plus, there was a secret, well, bonus possessed pirate. So I like Tyrant for boss fights. I don't like Tyrant for just normally running around. Because I just find it annoying to constantly be putting on his stuff. There's definitely some oddities, strange stuff going on with like the graphics in this game. It's like somebody said it the other day. It's like sometimes it looks like a PlayStation 3 game, and sometimes it looks like a PlayStation 5 game. Like I don't really understand why it's that way, but I kind of agree with it. This is the full game. The full game has been available for like 3 days. Wait, do I want to use Breaker? Why won't I level Ninja and Void Knight? I used Void Knight when I was fighting the Tonberries the other day. Ninja actually has a really, really good job skill. Critical hits will reduce the enemy's max break gauge. I'm just not really a huge fan of the dual blades or twin swords or whatever they're called in this game. Paladin can heal. It does. I mean, it does heal. I was actually thinking of leveling up Warrior a little bit more. Warrior's pretty fun. Aren't they knives? I guess they're knives. I mean, whatever you want to call them. This way I can keep using... Dawn bottoms. I can keep using fists. I feel like using fists now. It's been a while since I've used them. Although that axe was pretty tweaked out. Master Tonberries are pretty rough. Jobs do level up pretty quickly, yeah. They're not that onerous. That'll help. Marauder's pretty good, right? Although you can't use charge attacks. That's fine, though. Can you be an Onion Knight? I haven't seen the Onion Knight class yet. I don't know. It might be in the game. I can go through the classes if you want to see them. I like keeping him maxed out on luck. Or on his thief ability. Because it gives us bonus luck to everything, so... So, all classes. So, it starts with... Sword Fighter. Sword Fighter, their signature move gives you a automatic parry / counter. It's actually really broken. If you have like a really good source of MP regeneration and you're fighting something that hits slow but really hard, you could pretty much be invincible throughout the entirety of the fight. Swordsman just gets like a spin to win move, and that's like pretty much it. Obviously, these things also have like job bonuses that they get as well that can be somewhat helpful. Ronin I actually like better than the other samurai ability because I just like Ei Giri. Like it's just a good move. Charges up, does a lot of damage, doesn't take up a lot of gauge. Pugilist is just a fist skill. Good if you just only want to use fists. The signature move isn't very good. I'm really not a fan of Explosive Fist. It looks cool. It's like the JoJo attack. But it leaves you wide open. It doesn't feel like it does as much damage as a lot of other skills that are similar to it. Marauder is actually disgusting. So even though it's a basic class, this upheaval skill is actually, not only is it really powerful, it also like hits the enemy with like massive debuffs. It makes it so they deal less damage, both physical and magic, and they take more damage, both physical and magic. So it's actually a really good class, even if it's basic. Like next to maybe Sword Fighter, it might be one of the best basic classes in the game. Mage is just mage. I don't think it gets white magic. If it does, it only gets a couple bits. But it actually, it's not useless, even though it's not an advanced magic class, because you recover MP while casting, so it's very magic efficient if you want to just be spamming magic. Duelists, I mean, only helpful in the sense that you can get a lot of crits off, but there's really a whole lot of classes that proc off of crits, and it's just not a very good one. Lancer's nice. I mean, having like ranged physical damage is okay. And certainly Lance Hurl feels better than Jump does. So, unless there's something that dramatically changes with Dragoon later on, I would actually pick Lancer over that. But even still, there's other classes that can use Lance, and I like it better. Warrior's really nice. Pretty tanky. And Warcry is actually, like, surprisingly helpful. It's pretty cheap for stunning and knocking enemies down, especially out of the ground. And then, like, that passive health regen is always nice. I played around with Knight very briefly. I prefer to use the Soul Shield to get magic up anyways, so I'm not used to just doing normal guards. It might be nice on a teammate, but for my playstyle, it's not very helpful. Berserker's really nice. They can use lots of different types of abilities. Berserk itself, especially if you're using like a White Mage or Sage as a secondary class, the downside's not that bad because you can heal anyways. And it is a significant large amount of damage, so, you know, between that and Marauder, it's very good. Thief is okay. Instant abilities are actually pretty nice, and this gets an ability where if you on a successful steal, you inflict some break damage. So it's not even just like completely useless if it's not even that good of an instant ability. Probably one of my more favorite green classes. Monk has some really good break job class bonuses. And focus isn't bad, but it doesn't really heal that much. Even still, like if you're focusing on breaking something, if you're using like a lot of light breaker and you're just trying to break something rather than take out its life points, it's probably pretty good. White Mage, I mean, you guys have seen me use it a lot. I mean, White Magic is really good in this game. Haste, Cure, Regen, Raise, all of those are really, really good. And I haven't even really dabbled with using Holy all that much. Black Magic is okay. You know, I don't know that I would ever want to play like straight Black Mage. I would rather do Sage, which lets you go between the two. Or even Mage, because it just feels like it would be difficult to spam with it. That being said, it does get probably the highest Black Magic damage in the game. Red Mage is weird. I don't really understand Chain Spell, to be honest with you. But it's nice on Neon. I like using it on her. Dragoon, I do not like Jump. Jump does not seem like a lot of damage. I'm just not a fan of this class. You know, the main feature behind Lance in this game is its ability to do every type of damage type, which is nice. But I mean, you could always just, if you know something's weak to cutting or impact or thrust, you just pick that ability anyways. So it's kind of irrelevant. Samurai seems like it'd be okay, Maiko's Shushi, but it ends up just being kind of lame. Like, okay, my MP from normal attacks and MP from parrying goes up, but it's not actually a good ability, and it's not like it's that hard to maintain your magic anyways. I haven't used Dark Knight at all. I might level it up at some point, but I just haven't used it. So I can't say anything about it. It's another one of those things where, like, when you get, like, the base bonus, like, I'm sure it's something similar to Berserk, except you can still use your potions. You would probably, if you just used, like, the Blood Eater or Blood Arts or whatever it is, it's probably fine. Paladin, that MP gradually depletes is the lie. It's, like, massive MP depletion. So maybe late game, when you're really able to generate a ton of MP, it's okay, but I was excited to use it and then immediately not happy to use it because it felt way too difficult to actually keep it up. Ninja's okay. Ninjutsu's limited. Like I was saying before, the big appeal behind Ninja is its job bonus, which is permanent break damage on critical hits, which with the knives you get, you know, permanent critical hits on every hit. Assassin's okay. Assassinate is really great. It can do a lot of damage depending on the boss that you're fighting. Yeah, I mean, it's just all about critting and then doing a big crit at the end. I tried Liberator a little bit. Mighty Guard is cool. It suffers from the same issue though, that it's just really, it sucks down your magic. So, yeah, I mean, it's nice to take less damage. It's nice to be healing your HP. And there's an ability that makes it so you actually cannot die while Mighty Guard is active. But you have to remember, if you get broken, you lose all of your abilities. So all it takes is for you to get broken and then for them to hit you one more time and you're going to die anyways. So Breaker's actually really cool. This Zanseku is very expensive. It takes 2 MP to use, which makes it kind of difficult to use regularly. But it is a lot of damage. It's helpful because usually if you're playing a class that does a lot of HP damage on normal enemies, you end up not being able to get Soul Burst, which means you're not getting that much more max MP meter. And so there's a lot of things about it where you can use it to be able to kill things but still get the Soul Break. Pretty good class, can use a lot of different weapon types. But you really need to pair it with something that gets like really good MP regen. And one thing that I didn't mention about White Mage is it gets a lot of abilities that give it bonus MP regeneration. I think it's a total of like 10 extra MP regen per hit. So it's a really nice secondary class. You use it to fill up your MP gauge and then use your other secondary class to spend it. Void Knight is okay. The issue is like, I've had situations where things have been shooting magic at me, and for whatever reason, the attack kind of curves just around the runic, and then I get hit. Which, like, the entire point of the class is you absorb attacks and you shoot it back at them. So I don't really get it. Like, with a beam, I guess it would be fine, but against the Tonberries, like, it just, like, shoots like a Bukkake storm at you, and then you end up taking a hit, so... Yeah, it needs to be big. Like, it should just be like 360 degrees. Tyrant, you've seen me use. Tyrant, the signature ability is you imbue your weapon with an element. Lasts quite a while. Like I said, my issue with it is unless you're fighting a boss, it can be really annoying to constantly be putting it on. A, you have to cast it, and then B, it takes 2 MP per cast. So, and if you're fighting groups of enemies, they might not even be weak to that. So. Sage is neat. I was playing Sage for a while. I actually maxed it out, but then I ended up just finding that I wasn't really casting black magic at all. So I ended up just switching back to White Mage because White Mage has, you know, bonus MP gain anyways. And then White Mage, the job class, also makes it your buffs last longer. So that's it for now. There might be more classes. Certainly they'll add classes with the season pass and expansions. That's the sort of thing that they'll be doing. It's my take. So I did a little bit of grinding. You can see though, we're still behind the curve though. We're still 7 levels below. Still got a boner for killing Chaos. Who's the Obsidian Samurai, the guy in the game? The closest thing I had to an Obsidian Samurai moment was that the fiend, the Earth Fiend here. No, Blue Mage? The closest thing you have a Blue Mage right now is Thief. I mean, I got really good at killing him. I really did. Is there any New Game Plus feature? I've heard there is, but I have not beaten the game yet, so I can't tell you anything about it. It's going to be based on Final Fantasy XI. Interesting. Usually what happens is you get like a New Game Plus for the base game, and then each season pass will add another difficulty level. So there's going to be 3 season passes, so you get to New Game Plus 5 by the end.
Seems so.
I have no memory of this place. White walls, white floors.
So
honestly,
it's a
find it
little
unsettling.
Obsidian Samurai-esque because I start up with like a charged attack on him as he
Let's find
spawns in.
Astos.
Time for a change.
Enemy spot.
Let's go.
Is that a magic pot? Is that an enemy? What is that? What is that?
Sweat. Next. Let's go.
This'll be a breeze.
There's a curse on your head.
So that's kind of why I like Warrior,
We gotta keep our heads.
because we were just able to blast the bat out of the air. It's obviously, like, I don't think it does really any damage.
That's all of them.
It might do some break damage if it
Drop
slams
the
them
ball.
against the wall. And Warrior does get bonuses for wall blasting things. It's also nice because you get HP regen without having to hear the goddamn white mage regen noise, which is it's actually one of my main issues with this game. I don't know if I've got like a weird broken brain, but when I play games, like I really dislike hearing like weird chimes. I don't really know how to explain it. Like if there's like constant like audio jingles.
Better tread careful.
There's so many things here. That's a hell of a room. That's a room. That's like the only skill I really care about. Can I just use like one anima shard? Beware the bats. I approached that like all wrong. I just didn't realize there was going to be so many enemies.
Here it comes.
Nice hits. No, God. Normally that poisons you.
Now then.
Let's get ourselves together.
It is playing the noise a little bit. It's not a super loud noise, but it would be nice if more game companies offered options for like certain audio cues for people that just get really bothered by them. Time to lurk. It's your bedtime.
Fight.
I could do this all day.
All right.
Come on. Up ahead. Come on, follow me.
Well, this is going a little bit better.
I barely even got going.
Careful. This place seems horribly volatile. Typical of
As if we lose.
Fists are just such a fun weapon in this
Still hanging
game.
in there?
Nope. No. What did it even do? I get him?
Getting sloppy.
Win is a win.
So we should be able to get up to level 30 probably by the end of this mission. At the rate we're going, at least. Do you mind explaining what the red crystallization is when you smash them? So enemies have a life bar and a break bar.
Not if you pay attention. There are
When
differences.
you deplete their break bar, you get to do an instant finishing move on them. And when you do that, not only does it instantly kill them, you also increase your max HP. Which is really important because you're not only just gaining and using MP normally, but there are some abilities you use that will decrease your max MP. So, for example, when I use Raise as White Mage, that reduces it. When I use Light Breaker, which is like a buff, that will use it.
This is the one.
Just like Sekiro, there's definitely a little bit of similarity there for sure. Absolutely. But to be fair, you know, I mean, Neo technically had that first.
All right. Come on. Time for a change.
Enemy spotted.
Nope, I go. I just broke up in a wall. Interesting. Where the hell am I? Was that a treasure chest?
Treasure, huh?
I think I'm just going up. This map does kind of remind me of Final Fantasy XI. Final Fantasy XI always had like kind of like weird, smooth, round features all over the place. I think I've already been here. I've already been here. So breaking is not always necessarily the strategy. It depends on what you're fighting. It also depends on what your classes are. You can go with really either strategy, breaking or kill. And if you know what you're fighting, it might be better to go one way or the other. The thing is with certain abilities, certain monsters can heal their life. If you deal permanent break damage, though, they can never recover that permanent break damage. So, you know, skills like Lightbringer will always deal permanent break damage. So, I mean, if you're ever at a complete loss,
This is the one.
you just run Lightbreaker and just keep hitting them. And they will die eventually. Or at least they'll be broken eventually and just insta-kill them. And it's the same thing. It's not, you know, bosses are as susceptible as anything else. This is a nightmare. Is the fire elemental even going at us? Anus. literally anus. Snuck up right behind me.
This is the one. There you are.
I don't stand
There's a Sahagin over there too.
Better tread carefully. Not off to a good start.
We got this. We got this.
Casting fire spells from a high ground, just spamming them. What about who's the unicorns that just spam thunder from the entire arena? These guys are really hard. Oh, their names are literally Nightmare. That's kind of.
Why did pull straight like this?
Time to go wild, Jed. Now watch the
I've been cursed, which makes things a little bit difficult. I might just run away. I think we're just gonna have to run away. I don't think I can kill them. Not like that entire room is just awful.
We got company.
And there's not. I don't think they drop anything.
A trap. We're doomed.
It's gotta be the way out. And not off to a good start.
Jack.
This sucks. This is the one. Come on.
I don't know if that's necessarily a trap.
Let's go.
That might be like
Let's go.
an area that we need to clear.
Careful.
Oh, does this thing just keep like spawning enemies?
See anything following us?
Let's get ourselves together.
Carbish
The
just
store's
resubscribed
mocking
for
us,
17 months.
daring us to find an answer to its riddle.
Carpish, thank you. Mocking me? What's mocking me is that massive room behind us. Oh no. Well, there was like a there was a wall we broke. So maybe we just walk through that room, or maybe over here. Death Orb from Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Oh, the new one? Or the old one?
You think this key will unlock that door?
Yeah.
You've heard of Lufenia, Neon?
Big guy. up
Fairy
here.
tale, right? Everyone's heard of it. The stories say it started as a tiny village, looked down upon by the great kingdom of Cornelia, that through some sorcery or science, it soon overshadowed its neighbor. It prospered, thanks to strange devices that served without question. Fierce incidents of war and conflict broke out between the nations, and continued seemingly without end.
It's got a lot of what a range on that.
Time for a change. Time to go wild.
That's all.
Let's brace ourselves for what's ahead.
Ooh.
This is the one. Up ahead.
I don't stand a chance.
Wait, no.
All right. Time for a change. This is the one. I'm ready. Time for a change.
What if this stacks? Looks like it does. But there's just so much goddamn noise when you stack it. Oh, I hate it.
Didn't people back in the day have anything better to do than build traps? Here it comes.
Oh god. Why are there so many beds? There's so many beds. Stop.
Good.
Stop it.
What did you say?
Get off my face.
Okay. It isn't over.
Where am I in the game?
Sorry.
Schemes of the Past?
Dropped the ball.
It's like the, I've already killed the 4 fiends.
Looky here.
And, presumably we're looking for Chaos. I think we said we're looking for Astos, the Dark Elf.
This is the one.
How many new game pluses? I want you to guess. Two? Is it possible it's a new game plus on the list? I don't know. think the door was down here. It was.
That key we found looks like it'll work.
Excellent. It's open.
It's just a
Treasure
box.
ahead.
Wow. That's a really high item level. Really high. It's actually pretty good. It's got plus strength. It's only got one more defense, though. That's weird. That's actually really weird. You'd think it would be a bit more. I guess we'll just go upstairs again. Maybe we missed like a elevator or something. Oh no. No, we're not going there. Not yet. Good luck on this next part. If I go in that room, I will need good luck. Can't wait to eat chaos. I'm so hungry for chaos. I hear a cactor. Oh. Okay. You hear him?
What's the plan? Search for another route? Jump down the scary hole?
Time for a change.
I'm a little scared to jump into the hole.
Here.
Anything?
Enemy spotted.
Let's knock him down. Nice. Can't wait to see that in action. There you go. Could be a breeze.
Looks like we're gonna win this encounter. All right, we won it. How's this game on a scale from 1 to Monster Hunter? I've said it's a, I've put it at a 9. My dear friend still wishes to protect his world, though it's misleading. Salvation is a side effect. What he does is not for the sake of noble ideal. His motivations are pure hatred and rage. Jack is such a hero.
This is the one.
Let's go in this. Is this demo or early access? This is early access.
All right.
Anyone who pre-ordered the game was able to play it as of Monday? Right? The only thing that's weird, Boogeyman, is Square Enix has put out, like...
I never finished my story about the Lufenians.
It's a normal
There's
time
not
period.
much left. Cornelia was populous and strong. Yet year after year they lost ground to Lufenia.
Some streaming guidelines, and they really don't want people beating the game
Lufenia vanished.
Vanished?
on stream.
The stories say no trace of their civilization remained. What to me? It's just an old legend. No one knows how much.
No PC demo? I thought somebody said there was a PC demo. Morning, Boogeyman.
We got company.
Follow me.
Does that break it?
You know, I almost feel sorry for them.
Time to go to work.
I feel like it's a Square Enix Japan ruling. Oh. Akamatsu, thank you. Nah, you slide on into the DMs. We're on our way to kill Chaos. If DMCA allows us. I don't think this is the quest with Chaos, but we're definitely
Time for a change.
getting there. I do enjoy those cheeks quite a bit. Really fun game. Were you playing this too, Akamatsu? What were you playing? The Sixth Dark Crystal. How's this game? Is it like Neo? It's on the Neo engine, but it was technically mostly developed by the Dissidia team.
Treasure, huh?
Yeah, we get it.
No lifing
Need
Elden Ring?
another key.
I understand.
It's not budging.
This must mean there's another key. And another door. A sign this is the wrong way, perhaps.
Quiet, Sophia. This would be so rude to me. Wow, Jack, maybe you're lost, idiot. Santa Bomb, hello. Have been switching up jobs much? Yeah, I mean, we just leveled up Warrior all the way. We had been using Berserker before. I pretty much always like to have White Mage on standby, though. Haste and, like, healing and all the other things that White Mage has is just so handy to, like, kind of give up on.
Another locked door? Just how obsessed were they with security?
You lost to the same boss all stream? That feels bad.
It feels as if there's a locked door around every corner. They must really want to keep something safe.
So it seems like most of the worlds in the game Akamatsu are inspired by one of the Final Fantasy games. Like it wears it like directly on its sleeve, but that's a concept. Maybe we'll level up Ninja. It could use fists. It doesn't get any of the cool bonuses, but and we're not going to get War Cry. I don't even know what I want. I don't care about the katana. We found a Zuna drop. I like double uppercut. Oh, that's expensive. That's 2 gauge. I don't know about that. for it. This is going down.
This is the one.
What is this? Some sort of crystal?
I mean, yes.
Akamatsu just resubscribed for 5 months.
Thank you.
Shed 13.
I'm feeling real Shed 13 lately. I mean, I thought I was gonna attack. I mean, look. It's not like I found any friendly NPCs or anything in this game yet.
Cornelians often say that things they can't explain were left behind by Lufenia.
This tower just popped out of nowhere. What's more of a gift than a leftover?
Huh. Worst gift I've ever seen.
All right.
Let's try this again.
Here.
Trapping us in a room with a bloodthirsty monster? Someone in Lufenia had a serious sadistic streak.
Testing us.
Oh no! Poor Ash.
We're a few steps behind. Just keep hitting them.
Ooh. Ooh. No.
Can't be.
That might be an upgraded one. That one felt stronger than usual. Does this have an earth ability? Yes. Yeah, the cloak is kind of tweaking out.
This is the one. Come on. Right.
Yeah, that's
This'll be fun.
that's like a stronger.
It's over. Careful. Right.
All right.
We're a few steps behind.
We got this. We got this.
Is it inspired by Final Fantasy XI? You know better than me.
Okay. Alright. Time to go wild.
All right.
We aren't done yet. Time to change.
Oh, I wandered right into that. I'll heal you.
Keep it together. Whatever doesn't kill. We need to patch ourselves up.
I guess we could have just ran away from that on further reflection. The each job has its own break gauge, Akamatsu, so if you're running low on break gauge, it's a good idea to switch classes.
Second crystal activated.
Aren't we done yet? Another key.
It's not like
This be the final one, please.
the mace is like a bad weapon either. Like it's perfectly fine. And the secondary class is also really good at White Mage is good at recovering MP. If I want to spend it. I mean, fists are fine too, like they're not bad. Against a training pool, fists are actually probably better, but for just like hitting things a couple times and playing it safe, I think the mace might be better. I wish the ninjutsu felt more powerful. Here they're coming in Sunbreak. Very exciting. It really coming very soon. I mean, June 30th is not far away at all.
That device appears to be linked to this crystal.
Yeah, but it's not fully lit up yet.
Experience tells me there are more crystals for us to find. Let's start looking.
Not much between either. I mean, I don't think this is a game that I'm going to be playing for a full month, but certainly it's a game that I'm going to be playing for like probably another week or two, I think. And then I got to finish my red sharpness challenge, and then I need to finish all monsters. And then by then we should have a Sunbreak demo. And I guess we're okay. Hopefully we're okay. Hopefully Sunbreak will last at least like a little while.
There. That should give us access to a new area.
I can't even tell where we are anymore. Let us out already.
Just pounded that hole.
Barely even worth the trouble.
Yeah, no, that door got gaped pretty hard.
Appears they've all activated. Let's investigate.
Not a huge fan of this level. I like the music. I like the enemies. I'm not sure if I really like the exploration and the like the lighting up the crystals and stuff. Guess we're probably close to the boss. I play forever. I play Lost Ark. I don't know that it streams super well though.
I think I'm right.
All I know is there's a powerful darkness in there.
Oh dear. Then we'll have to go in with our weapons drawn.
MMOs in general can feel kind of like that. I know there's some stuff in Lost Ark that probably elevates it a little bit more. You got like that Monster Hunter, quasi Monster Hunter-esque stuff going on, but if I put on drops, I mean at that point though, are people watching me for me or are people just watching me because they want the free stuff?
Time for a change.
I mean, it's fine.
Here, this is the one.
It's just chatting stream. It's just chatting material. Yeah, I love him. Squish him! Why'd you stop him? Like World? Well, World, there's actual, like, good and interesting gameplay.
Play with us.
Not saying Lost Ark doesn't have that. It's just, like, not necessarily as impactful every time you're fighting something. Let's hit it.
Here it comes. Time for a change. Time for a change.
Great Wheel's got a really wide range on it. No! Oh my god. That hurts so badly. Woo! This is gonna be a hard fight. Okay, I think we gotta switch off of Ninja. It's probably weak to something. Interesting we're finding claws now in addition to fists. Yeah, no, each job has usable weapon types. Weaknesses stayed pretty consistent throughout the game. I mean, they usually make sense. I mean, I would assume Iron Giants are weak to thunder.
It isn't over. Not off to a good start.
Come on, we can do this!
One's got some Watch yourself! Finish him, Dad! All right. It isn't over.
Well, the thunder really helped there, huh? The thunder really helped.
Pretty intense on killing us, isn't it?
No, it's just a mindless beast driven by darkness. Let's put it out of its misery.
I wonder if it's still weak to thunder. Oh, God.
Time for change. This is
No, 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 no! Yeah, that could have been worse.
time for a change.
Whether powered by ancient technology or dark energy, it has overstayed its welcome. Let's shut it down already.
I don't even know what hit me there.
Okay. Time for a change. Time to go wild. We're in for it now.
Gotta keep our heads cool.
Get hit and it's gonna hurt.
Time for a change. There you go. This is
It's probably constantly changing its weaknesses. God damn it! All right, I feel confident. Is it still weak to lightning?
this is the
It makes it sound like it's still weak to lightning.
I'm ready. Here it comes.
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
It makes some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
This one's got some teeth.
We got this.
It's doing attacks that I haven't seen it do at all. Oops.
Good.
Saying it so.
Oh, he got me with the wheel. It's the first time he hit me with the wheel. That felt like a completely different fight than the first time I fought him.
It isn't over. Here it comes.
How do you hit me?
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly. Not off to a good start.
We got this.
Life is flashing before my eyes.
Just watch yourself.
Nope. Oh, if he hits you with that once, you die. Do I have a nightmare about Tonberries? I'm not going to say that I know how to fight Master Tonberries for sure, but I've definitely gotten better at fighting Master Tonberries.
Look back.
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
Might be in big trouble.
Think before you strike.
That's a mistake. I like it when he enchants his weapon. That looks really cool. Already at level 50 with mythic gear in the game? That sounds impressive. You might like puzzle games more than I do. I still need to try and get it onto my phone. I think the rule with him is like you can't get away from him. Like you got to stay like all up in his face.
Skilled in swordplay and tactic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
I have better match.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
Get it like that. That one's bad.
Watch yourself.
Down. Hit him hard.
I'm ready.
It is pretty sweet how you just cut him in half with his own weapon.
Pretty intent on killing us, isn't it?
No, it's just a mindless beast driven by darkness.
He's still weak to
Let's put
thunder,
it out
yeah.
of its misery. Time for a change. Keep it together. Now watch and learn a couple things. Better tread carefully.
What is he doing? Why is he laying on his back?
Whether powered by ancient technology or dark energy, it has overstayed its welcome. Let's shut it down already.
Oh, he got me.
Okay.
Don't drink them all at once.
Gotta stay sharp.
Oh, god damn it. Broke me right at the end. That was so close.
It isn't over.
If I just Lightbringered one more time, it probably would have been fine.
Skilled in swordplay and tactic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
He's just gonna smite over and over again.
Might be in big trouble.
Just keep hitting them. Can't be. I'm ready.
This is a well-designed boss. I like all of the bosses in this game.
Careful.
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Conventional, but deadly.
Might be in big trouble.
Think before you strike.
That backhand comes out really quickly. I saw it coming, but it still came out too quickly.
It isn't over.
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Conventional, but deadly. We're a few steps behind.
Come on, do this.
Time for a change. Keep it together. I'm ready.
I'm a little concerned. I can't even use Lightbreaker again if I want to. I don't like have any like maximum.
Intent on killing us, isn't it?
No, it's just a mindless beast driven by darkness. Let's put it out of its
Oh,
misery.
that's fine.
Snark Breeder just resubscribed.
Snark Breeder, thank you. Oh shoot.
Whether powered by ancient technology or dark energy, it has overstayed its welcome. Let's shut it down already.
Time for a change.
I cast Raise.
My bad.
This is
Jack!
can't be.
Have we destroyed Chaos yet? We killed somebody pretending to be Chaos. I had one job. I kept him alive. I'm working on it.
I'm ready. Getting desperate.
I might switch off of Venom, because I'm not using it. Because I didn't realize, I thought it might stack and it doesn't. This guy looks like I'm Ratchet and Clank enemy.
Watch yourself!
Skills in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
Don't let up!
Oops.
We're a few steps behind.
Just keep hitting them!
I'm gonna have to first try this? It's a little sick.
I'm ready.
It would be sad going through this game on like easy. I guess they've got like a very easy mode as well, which is maybe even sadder.
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
Might have been our match.
Just keep hitting them!
Thank you? I don't know. Why are you so mad at everyone?
I'm ready.
This is Tyrant White Mage.
Pretty intent on killing us, isn't it?
It's just a lifeless beast driven by darkness. Let's put it out of its misery.
Oops.
Not dead yet.
Dead.
Jack, watch yourself.
Whether powered by ancient technology or dark energy, it has overstayed its welcome. Let's shut it down already.
Time for a change. Right. Time for a change. I'm ready. This is the
Save some of that.
You know what post-game content looks like yet? Nope. Haven't gotten my first clear yet, but I think we're getting pretty close. Those abilities I switched were extremely helpful. Holy crap. That made it much easier. Make sure I stream the ending? I don't know what we're gonna do about that.
Roxy
Your
understood.
Roxy,
memory
thank you.
is stored in this
Just gifted
device.
3 subs.
Be sure to bring it back.
Understood.
Be aware that storage space is limited.
The difficulty
When that
feels
limit is
perfect on
exceeded,
hard.
You must cease your activities and await extraction.
From where?
It varies. Just contact Astos when you're ready for pickup.
Free sub. I mean, it's not free. Roxy paid for it. I like how we're so nice to Astos.
I think he's all right.
You barely weigh a thing.
The crystal stopped working. That must mean its storage is full. Yeah, I knew that.
I love Jack.
But then, who's that person? The one that gave me this thing in the first place?
He's so angry.
What was that white room? Where did I come from?
They didn't hear you thinking, Jack.
This isn't like you. Are you sure you want to know?
No, we didn't
We're
fight him.
strangers.
He had like
That
a
means two things.
horse guy defending
One,
him.
we're strangers to this world, and two, we're strangers to ourselves.
Not remembering who we are. That's what lets us fight without fear or hesitation. It's a mercy to forget. Those were your words, Jack.
It doesn't matter. In the end, there are no answers here. I don't remember either.
Neither do I.
Yeah, same.
You know I don't.
Perhaps Astos can shed light on our questions.
Seeing you again truly does bring a smile to my face.
Do you have to say it so sinister like Astos?
You seemed confused, but that's to be expected. It'll all make sense in time.
What do you think Astos was up to here?
Let's hear what Astos has to say. That's why we're here.
There's no mercy in forgetting.
I wish there was more exposition.
It's time to face your past, Jack.
Oh, thanks for saving me. I'm in your debt.
What were you doing here?
My eternal duty, as it were. Monitoring the darkness. Keeping track of it.
Details. And fast.
I would like to hear Jack swearing more. I'll get
Fine,
mad. You're
fine.
already mad.
But first, I need a little favor. Step outside, and you'll see a strange castle that seemingly appeared out of thin air. A fresh new look for the neighborhood. The place is rife with monsters born from chaos. Give them the old one too, then we'll talk. Oh, and if you see any other new edifices pop up, give them the same treatment, would you? Ideally before they spread darkness and death across the land.
Using us for your own ends?
He's been doing that the
Heavens,
whole
no.
time.
You forget this is simply what you wanted from me. Now, I have work to do, so if you'll excuse me.
Peace.
Toodles.
Toodles?
Forget him. We're leaving.
Wazen, there's no direct interaction between crit boost and crit element other than the fact that they're both triggered by crit. And crit element normally sucks. The new As Your Age armor makes it so you can kind of get some points for free, but that still doesn't mean it's great. Look at him go.
Halfway.
Right, right. So crit element, you know, boosts your elemental damage by what, 5, 10, and then 15% per level. It's not it's like a lot of times a rounding error in terms of how much damage you do. That's actually really helpful. Increased brake gauge recovery. It's fine. Okay, but we're not going to be using Tyrant for... Actually, maybe we will. What is that boss we just unlocked? I feel like it's going to be a boss fight. Maybe?
Let's go.
No.
Can't wait to see what's in store for us.
Guess we can keep leveling up Ninja. There's no reason not to. Yeah, no, it's difficult to find a use for crit element.
Time for a change.
You know, the most immediate and obvious boost for it is with
We got company.
Time to go to work.
what is going on?
Good.
Elemental bowgun. But even then, it's not like elemental bowgun is exactly taking the world by storm.
That's all of them.
If we can breathe.
That's literally not all of them. There's more of them right here. Jack dresses like a dork? No, don't let him hear you say that. These things are really tough. Those arm guards are amazing. That's an upgrade. Guess we'll try it again. Be happy to know there's Safi Aqua Pierce shot bowgun. Yeah, it'd be nice. I mean, elemental gunning does feel generally a little bit more satisfying than certainly sticky spin.
Time to go to work.
Seen something this good in a while.
I'll take that. Better try something different.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you from doing pure fashion strangers.
This is the way. Not off to a good start.
That guy's usually pretty tough.
Time for a change. Here. All right.
That was a lot of damage. You're looking for chaos? Let me know if you find him.
We need to patch ourselves up.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Can I just like run past all those guys? I think I probably can. I know it's sad, but it's like... Just get the mission rewards and just be done with it.
We got company.
It's always the one weakness of these Souls games. So, you can dress up your characters however you want. There's literally zero limitation as to what you could equip your character, other than certain jobs can only use certain weapon types. Outside of that, you can go pure fashion, I mean, if you really wanted. I mean, will you be limiting yourself? Sure, I mean, in the same way in Monster Hunter, if you decided that you were only ever going to use full sets, you'd be limited in that way. Haven't unlocked Transmog yet. Presumably it might be in the game. I mean, if you're asking if I'm Chaos, I am not Chaos.
Now then, let's get ourselves together. All right. Time for a change.
Stop, 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 stop.
Watch yourself.
I am not Chaos. I dodged right into it. I'm coming back later. This mission sucks. This is wave after wave of crappy enemies, and I'm not even sure if I'm going to use Sophia as a breaker anyways. Those knuckles look great. Chaos isn't here? Dude, he's stuck into Elden Ring real hard, I think. Like, all of his waking hours are stuck in Elden Ring.
Lufenia left this behind.
Looks new. Maybe this is a gift.
A tower filled with monsters? They have an odd sense of humor.
Yeah, and some amazing tech to throw around.
This is our fault. This must be our reward for purifying the crystals. Oh.
What is it?
You okay, Jack?
That feeling's gone. My drive. My purpose. It's not there anymore.
He doesn't want to kill Chaos? I don't understand.
All right.
Barrier. This is vexing.
No off switch, but there's gotta be a way to get through.
Literally lost his boner.
Come on. Up ahead. Come on, follow me.
Careful.
What's a curse on your head? I have better match. We gotta keep our heads cool.
Can't be.
Pretty strong.
All right.
I just got spooked by the exploding thing. I don't want chaos as a friend. I want chaos as more than a friend.
Here.
We got company.
Nice. Now we're talking.
That was pretty slick, Jack.
No move again? Probably.
Nice. Can't wait to see
Nice
that
drop.
in action.
Looky here.
Am I supposed to blow that up?
Try not to get hit.
So that was generating the barrier.
Astos was looking pretty rough. And not just monster beat me up rough, but something deeper.
Yeah, but good luck getting him to tell you.
He makes us pay in blood for every question we ask. We're doing his dirty work for him.
So long
Just
as
figuring
his
that out.
information is good,
Jack.
I consider it a fair trade.
Jack's not the smartest cookie. Might actually have to organize my my items a little bit.
Open flame!
Warm welcome.
I don't stand a chance.
That didn't work.
Getting desperate. Okay. Like a map. No way.
Stop. Stop.
Whatever doesn't kill you.
It's a win.
These things are very tanky.
Now then, we've destroyed the power source, so the barrier should be down.
Yeah, I mean, Jack's not really a character for deep reflection. He tried reflecting once, and then he got
Hey,
really
Jack,
confused.
we need to have a talk. Now that our crystals won't protect us from the mist, you're a liability. You depended on yours to keep you safe.
In other words, you'll be forced to do your favorite thing. Reminisce.
Uh-oh. Well, it was nice knowing you, Jack.
Shut up.
Oh, Jack. I bet Breaker and Ninja is like a really good combination for status accumulation. Like, assuming you don't need the healing from White Mage, it's probably really good because it gets all the stat bonuses. How are we in items? We still have like 150 left. Jason, hello.
Time for a change.
We were just in this room.
This is the one.
Enemy spotted.
Stop it. Ourselves up. This is the one.
Well, we gotta find it eventually. Whatever room we're supposed to be in. It's the door we blew up. White Mage seems so useful. It provides a ton of utility and a ton of, like, while you're still learning bosses and you're taking like hits, it's extremely helpful.
Let's see what's inside.
It's like 2 MP to like nearly fully heal your health. And then if you're playing really careful, you can use regen. I mean, there's other things you could use, like Blood Weapon is pretty good at healing as well. So like it's not like White Mage is the only way of recovering your health, but it's the safest. You know, I never even met Patches in my playthrough of Elden Ring. Maybe next time I play. Alright. I'm clearly at the point in this level where I'm doing that thing where you just follow the right wall. You're sorry? It's okay, I'm used to it. But it's a big game. I mean, it's hard to find everything your first playthrough unless like, you really take your time. Where... I'm going to kill these spiders just to say I did. Or I'm going to get killed by the spiders? Oh my god! They're so powerful! Was there like an elevator or something that I missed?
All right.
I don't know why they were so strong. They have no business being that powerful. Other big thing about White Mage is just the ability to cast haste. It's pretty significant in terms of the damage that you do. And just like the way fist weapons work, it's like a huge boosts to damage. As you attack, you get increasing damage and attack speed. And then at max level with it, you get a new charged combo. That is like free and does a ton of damage. The only downside is if you take a hit, you lose those stacks.
Time for a change. Here. Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
You know, I don't know that I like the double dragon combo.
Not dead yet.
Say it so.
Not off to a good start.
Come on, do this.
You might switch off for something else.
Whatever doesn't kill you.
We need to
It just
patch
doesn't.
ourselves up.
Was there stuff from Sunbreak trailer that stood out to me? What I'm most interested in, they're not going to show for a really long time. Tetsu Zanko? I'm assuming that's not a... That's pretty neat. Try that. I just want to know what the end game's going to be. Have they kept rampages? Are there new investigations? Guild quests? Kingdom quests? Apexes? I mean, that's what I want to know. I mean, because that's what directly impacts me the most in terms of, like, you know, what I'll stream and what I'm capable of streaming for a long time. You know. It was clear when they showed rampages that that was going to be a mode that wasn't going to have, like, a ton of longevity.
This is the one.
I mean, which is fine. You know, it's still just the base game. They're trying something new.
Let's have a look.
I'm not gonna cry about it. But presumably they're gonna try and address that in Sunbreak.
What are we even doing here?
Killing all the monsters.
You can't get rid of rampages.
We do this for Astos, and he gives us the info we want.
What info is that?
I get the feeling he knows lots of stuff. Affairs, history.
Watch yourself.
I just got killed by a bat. Not sure that I like that claw move. I need things that knock things down, not things that do like a little bit of damage. Takedown was fun, but it felt like it missed a lot. Maybe we'll try Spiraling Claw.
Time for a change.
Well, I'll say this. If rampages were going to be a significant part of Sunbreak, they definitely would have shown them.
We got company.
Let's not go down.
Here it comes.
Comes out fast.
combos too easy.
Still a ways to go. Come on.
Human existence is the source of chaos, so we just have to kill all humans. They were mean to me.
This is the one.
I mean, at best, rampages were a fun side thing to do. At worst, they were
Time for a change.
a thing you were required to do that most people did not enjoy. Stop.
Can't be.
Those horses are the worst.
All right.
50 of them is just like just the right number to be doable, but really annoying. Because, I mean, they're anywhere between 10 and 20 minutes. I mean, I guess you could get that done in a day.
Next.
And in fact, preparing for Sunbreak, it might be a good idea to grind up a bunch anyways.
Time for a change.
She just buffed everything.
Can't take much more. Better tread carefully. Ash, show me what you can do. I've got it. I'm ready. This one's got some heat. We got this. Jack! This sucks. This is the one.
Horses are just the worst. I mean, the worst part is it's very likely that we're gonna get like a way to effectively meld rampage tickets in Sunbreak. Like, they're not gonna want you to go back and do like high rank rampages. I can't imagine.
This one's got some teeth. All right. There you go. Time for a change. Whatever doesn't kill you. A win is a win. This is the one.
I've got another strategy. Check this crap out.
Let's go. Jack,
It's not working. Strategy's not working. Strategy's not working.
all right.
Wonder what's in there.
I'm pretty much obligated to kill those horses.
Warm welcome. Time to go.
Will Final Fantasy 16 come to PC?
Watch yourself.
It'll probably come out in the Epic Game Store eventually. Maybe I could like
This is the one.
pull one of the horses out of the room without attracting.
Watch yourself. Time for a change.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Time for a change. It is. Time for a change.
They're probably weak to ice, right?
This is the one.
Or
Time for a
maybe
change.
Earth.
All right.
Plunder the horse? I don't know that taking their thunder damage and using it against them is going to be that good.
Let's go. Good. Can't be.
You need a new PS4 controller? I think somebody was saying, like, I was reading like a controller review the other day, and somebody was saying that PS4 controllers are like the most fragile of the modern day controllers.
Come on. There you are.
This'll be a breeze.
I'm gonna see if I can just run away.
It's over. Good. Here it comes.
Got him good.
Don't want to meet the same
A
fate.
bat made it into the room.
Hit him, it's gonna hurt. Find a better match.
Don't worry. We got this.
Well, they're not weak to Earth.
For a change.
We'll try a different ability.
All right. There you are. Let's go.
That looks bad.
Water? Maybe. It just bit me. I was trying to heal.
Here. Let's go.
Yeah, the issue with right thumbsticks nowadays is because of the R3. You know when you click the stick, that's an action you can do. It just like by design makes it so that the controllers are just less reliable.
It's almost.
I, for one, wish games like just put the buttons on the back
Come on.
and then get rid of the L3 and R3 click, and like that would be the best possible solution. so close. Well, water wasn't it, though. Maybe wind? There's really not that many other choices. If I tried using spread heavy bowgun.
Time for a change. There you are.
This'll be a breeze.
Seems like Lightbreaker is needed to prevent the stuns. The issue is I only have 2 max MP. So I'll get 1 use out of Lightbreaker and then I'll have like no MP left for the fight. Which, I mean, I don't know. They like a Tiamat is a difficult battle. I found like my buddies did a pretty good job of shielding me from garbage.
Come on.
I don't stand a chance.
Please, you should be dead.
All right.
What a miserable room.
Here. Warm well. Time to go to work. Not off to a good start.
Come on, we can do this. The best part.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Time for a change. Come on. This is the one. Like a man.
Got company.
Come on, follow me. Like a man. Open flame. No way. Okay,
He does not care.
time for a change.
Get hit and it's gonna hurt.
Almost out of potions.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Ash, show me what you
Stop, stop. Oh, I almost pulled him. I did pull him, actually, successfully. That's the way to do it.
This is the one. Here, let's go.
This'll be a breeze.
I'm not dead yet.
Jack, watch yourself.
Thanks for saving me, team.
Okay. All right. Lights on! Time to go wild, Jen.
Should be fine here.
What should we do now?
Time for a change. Come on! All right.
Okay.
Time to go wild, Jen. You got it.
That was rough. We can breathe. We can fight.
Jesus
again.
Christ. Very, absolutely the hardest room I've ever been in.
Wonder what's in there.
Never again. How we doing on items? Probably should put some away. It's like an absolute nightmare. Okay, so that door is open now.
I'm at the end of my rope.
Should we press on or go back? Here.
But I think there's a way out.
Yeah, get the same line.
Let it kill itself. Try not to get hit.
So much damage. All right, we'll put some stuff away. Actually, we'll see if we can upgrade some of our equipment. It's fine. We at 86. Wow, those arms are so good for breaker. I don't know if upgrading is really worth it. I guess the Tyrant vulnerability bonus is technically better. That's an amazing ability, but I don't know if I'm going to use it. Try Meteor Strike. Did this room open up at all? A little bit.
Time for a change. All right.
Up ahead.
This'll be a breeze.
No way. Watch yourself. You better tread carefully. I'm not dead yet.
What's wrong? Jack!
He's got such, like, good comedic timing because literally every time I've heard him say the line, "I'm not dead yet," he immediately dies. Like, every time. He's very talented at that.
Up ahead. Come on, follow me. Careful. Time for a change. No. Got him. That was pretty slick, Jack. You're in for it now. Think before you strike.
What? Oh.
Can't fight at full strength like this.
This is gonna be sad. It is interesting how the game is balanced with your teammates. Like, you can definitely go through it solo, but, like, solo hard is actually going to be, like, a really incredible challenge.
Should be fine here. I could keep going. Warm welcome. Time to go to work. This is the one. Here. More monsters. That all you got?
Let's crush it, and quick.
Better tread carefully. No way.
Gonna try and install Windows? You have the most cursed computer system setup that I've been made aware of. Well, actually, no, we should check. What did we set up? Ninja? We should check our white mage. It's Windows 11, it's new? Oh, I'm aware. I hope it works out for you. What do I have here? White mage? This has nothing to do with last month's computer problems? I know it doesn't necessarily, but at the same time... I won't say anything. I don't want to, like, jinx you. I can get away with... Okay. Let's get all of our best white mage stuff on and then see how much points we have to lose. Oh, we're almost up to 400%. So I could lose 90 points. Which means I could switch the head and the chest. There's no PlayStation version. For this game, there is. That looks pretty great, actually. And it's got buff duration.
Time for a change. All right.
I like the Series X better because I like using my Thrustmaster for the controller. What are we talking about?
This is the one.
The Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro controller?
Enemy spotted.
Time to go to work.
I'm not sure what the question is.
I barely even got going.
Next.
Those harpies might be weak to wind, right?
You're gone.
Warm welcome.
This'll be a breeze. Let's be the first to welcome these monsters into the world.
Let's nip this thing.
This
Immediately killed. There is, but you have to import it from Europe. And it's also like $200, so I'm not sure if that fits into your budget. It is not an easy controller, or not a cheap controller. I know it's expensive.
Better match. Don't worry, we got this. That's all of them.
If we can breathe, we can fight again.
PS5 controller?
Here.
I don't know that that's really that much more reliable.
Better try something different.
Let's be the first to welcome these monsters into the world.
Let's get it over with. I'm not dead yet.
Say it so. Get hit and it's
Run
gonna
away.
hurt.
Run away. So they're actually resistant.
Here it comes.
Not off to a good start.
Just keep hitting them.
I don't know that the Series X controllers are significantly better than just the base Xbox One. The D-pad maybe feels a little bit better.
Time for a change. Keep it together. This is the one. It's high time. Okay. Can't be.
I mean, there's no necessarily any easy solution for
All right.
managing the busted ass modern controllers of this era.
Come on. There you are. Let's knock them down. No way. We're in for it now. Come on, we can do this.
Whatever doesn't kill.
That was like
We have time to take a
taking
breather.
me to school.
Let's be the first to welcome these monsters into the world.
Well, it ain't gonna kill itself.
Get hit and it's gonna hurt.
Okay.
It's like 3 harpies constantly shooting things out of it. PS3 controller still works. The weird thing about PlayStation 3 controllers is like they get like the thumb pads get
got company.
sticky or something after a while.
It's almost.
I don't know what the hell's going on there,
Still a
but
ways to go. Come on.
it's definitely something I've noticed.
Struggle.
We'll be surrounded in no time.
Cat, hurry before there are more.
Try not to get hit.
Why you always gotta target me? Why is it always me? Alright, hold on. I've got an idea. It was really dumb. But it is an idea.
Time for a change.
Warm welcome.
$159 for the Thrustmaster for the PlayStation one or the Xbox one? I'm not to be trusted. I've been sponsored by them before, but I would honestly say that's actually not a bad. That's not a bad price. How do you think this siren feels right about now?
Our lives would be easier without it.
No, my strategy, it was ruined.
Think before you strike.
Don't worry, Jed. I got you.
Now watch you learn a couple things.
Good.
Jack, watch yourself.
Give up on me.
Oh my god, did it just heal? It healed. I mean, so Faults. I mean,
It's ever easy.
if one of the idea behind the Thrustmaster is if like one of the analogs starts to fail, you just remove it and then replace it. If you mean like, could the magnetic contacts fail? I guess, but I think they'll probably fail a lot later in time compared to like an actual analog or an actual D-pad. Is this game just difficult, or do you feel like it's kind of cheaty? It's difficult. You just have to approach it. I mean, the game gives you the tools you need.
If it's not chaos, killing chaos, or light and dark, who cares, right?
Wrong. All of that's just background noise. All I care about is
Finding something to replace that purpose you lost.
you got it. I need a name.
Jack's so messed up.
I'm nothing without a battle to fight.
I wouldn't say that.
I think I've had this controller for 2 years. At
matter
one
of
point, one of
principle.
the face buttons started to get twisted, and it was a little weird, and then I set it back, and it was fine. And then at one point, my D-pad got a little funky, but then I blew into it, and it was fine. I'm not going to say it's like a perfect controller. You never know. This is amazing. Oh, is Chaos the difficulty system you unlock when you beat the game?
Enemy spotted.
Jack, let's go.
I mean, it's the size and weight of the Duke controller.
Now then.
What should we do now?
Does it come with replacements? I don't know. They sent me a whole bunch of things when it came with me. You'd have to check. It's like $20 to replace an analog, something like that. A good cheap PC controller I recommend? What's cheap to you? You didn't answer my question, by the way. Is Chaos the difficulty you unlock after you beat the game? I need to know, because I need to know if I got to do something about the list. I mean, I like the Switch controller. Switch Pro. But Xbox is also fine. Why no wireless? Switch Pro is wireless. Alright, hold on. Alright, sorry, not you, Roxy Robofan, but the other guy listed. Sorry. No spoilers, please. Wait until I beat the game before you spoil stuff. You're cool though, Roxy.
See what's inside, Jack.
So Lufenia sends its refuse here.
That's what I was asking? Yeah, so when people spoil stuff in the game, they get added. Not you, Roxy. When people spoil stuff in the game, they get added to the list. I can't see their comments until I beat the game. Because if you spoil one thing, you're probably going to spoil another thing.
Gotta love shortcuts.
Any help is welcome.
What the hell did that even do? I was saying before I didn't like the last level. I hate this level more. So that's where I came from. I'm so confused. Like, it's a fun level in that, like, there's been a lot of really fun and challenging fights and encounters, but... I mean, Xbox controller is just guaranteed to be the most compatible. Which, for me, a lot of times, like, that's what I care about. Like, yeah, PS4 controllers work. Yeah, Switch controllers work. Steam usually takes care of it, but like, what if you're on Epic Game Store? What if you're on a game that isn't on Steam or Epic? You know, is it going to be compatible? Is it going to work?
Drink them all at once.
No room for mistakes.
And like Steam usually does have a compatibility layer that will work even when you're not in a Steam game, but it's not consistent. I don't think I like Meteor Strike.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Very excited for Sunbreak. It should be fun. I mean, it'll be interesting to see where they take the series. In terms of, like, endgame design. Can't figure out. Just like reflecting on our life's mistakes. Dude, PS4 controllers, like, straight out of the box don't have any battery life. I'm getting dangerously close to, like, the unicorn room, and, like, I'm kind of terrified. I could probably run through it without dying.
Let's go.
This will be a breeze.
There's nothing in there.
Better tread careful.
There's nothing in here. This was a mistake. Get out of here. Thumbstick started drifting within a month. I usually haven't had that much of an issue with drift. One of my Thrustmaster analogs, after about a year, had some drift. And I was able to, like, configure it a little bit to set up a wider dead zone, but then eventually I just decided to just replace it because I have replacements. Yeah, I mean, they sell a PS4 Thrustmaster, but like I said, you got to import it from Europe. I don't know what the support would be like in the US. The nice thing, though, is if you do that, is you can set it up in whatever configuration you want. You could either have it in an Xbox configuration or a PlayStation configuration.
This is the one.
It's got, I mean, there's got to be a thing on this level. There has to be. Like, why would it be down an elevator? There should be like an up an elevator. That's how we went down.
Time for a change.
I mean, it sucks when you end up going, like, you're at the point where you have to start picking up, like, cheap
This is the one.
replacement controllers.
Let's go.
Let's knock them down.
Time for a change.
Because I mean, rarely do they end up feeling like it's worth it. This area is just a nightmare. It's just, I mean, there's nothing else to say about it. This is clearly where we're supposed to go, but... Oh! I have not been in this room yet. We don't want to go
Yeah, and it even comes with guardian monsters. Not very subtle.
You can do it, guys.
This one's mine.
Alright, that could have been worse.
must have gone down somewhere.
I'm getting used to the ninjutsu.
You okay?
That drive inside of you was what kept you anchored. Now it's gone. We're worried about you.
But it's not like our job's over. Rufenia's darkness is still out there, growing stronger.
Jed's right for once. Jack, it's fine if you're rattled. Just stay on point. Remember, we got your back.
Kind of weird that a game released in 2022 doesn't have like lip sync for voice acting, like in the field. That's like a little weird, right? So it's not even just an embargo, Condor. What it is they don't want you to stream the very end of the game.
Wonder what's in there.
And the weird thing about it is it's not even like until like April 1st there's an embargo. All indications is that they want it to be like forever. Anyone know how long the game is? It's pretty long. We've got like 34 hours already. I'm at endgame. We're pretty far into the game. It's definitely not a short game. How do we got him set up? I just got him using the strongest stuff, right? That's fine. We'll just keep doing that then. Awesome. That's a particularly good set of arms. Will I stream the ending? It's difficult to say. Like, I don't necessarily want to like burn any bridges with Square Enix. You know, I bought this copy on my own. Like, they did not pay me. They did send me a review copy like yesterday. Which was nice of them, but I mean, I had already bought it. Like, it wasn't early access. They didn't pay me to play it. So it's just not an easy thing for me to answer. Did they put an embargo? I mean, it's under the streaming guidelines, so you can go to whatever the Square Enix website for this game, and you can look at their specific information. Could use that extra code. I don't think I can give that away, unfortunately. That is a lot of swordsmen. Holy crap. What is he at? 275? Can't really drop anything. It's fine, though. No one has to know. Could be our little secret. I get it. Just say you found it? Yeah, I'm sorry. It just doesn't really work like that. I apologize. You don't see why in this game specifically? I I really can't tell you. I mean, I've been thinking about it. I mean, ever since I heard it, like, I've been rolling around in my brain trying to figure out what the hell they're trying to achieve. And I can't say that I've got a good answer or a good response in my head. What does Knight get? Oh. That would be okay. I wouldn't mind maxing that out. NFT ending? I mean, the weird thing is it's like, you know, press-wise, I mean, whatever you want to call it, Square's been suffering a little bit, right? They've been getting a little heat from time to time, and I feel like they could kind of use, like, a win somewhere. I mean, there's an end game to Little Mary. And like I said, like I'm at 35 hours. I've not beaten the game yet. I mean, it depends. Like, you know, if you throw the game on easy and you play multiplayer, you could probably breeze through the game in about 10 hours.
Time for a change. This is the one.
You know, I mean, that's an option. But I mean, if you play on hard,
Wow. It's lovely.
you will get anus.
You really know how to ruin the moment, huh, Jen?
Right.
Stop. I mean, case in point.
Can't be.
So there's a big difference between medium and hard. And I'm not technically at the end game yet. I'm still going through my first playthrough.
All right.
So I can't tell you what the end game is. If it's anything like Neo, it's, you know, you get to New Game Plus, and, you know, you fight harder versions of the enemies.
Enemy spotted. Time to go to work.
You know, make stronger builds. The Season Pass will give you new bosses to fight, higher levels of difficulty, and probably new classes to unlock. Renka, hello. Maybe some new abilities.
Feel that before it gets bad.
You're in for it now. Gotta keep our heads cool.
Oh, God. No, 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 no. Don't let him run. I wonder if he's going to stick around. He's probably gone. That's probably it.
This is the one. Come on.
Does ninjutsu work? You have items.
It's high time. Warm welcome.
Every time you visit a crystal, they come back. So specifically to me, the way I look at them is they're a really good way of clearing a difficult room because they don't cost magic. Jesus Christ. Well, Outriders ended up getting picked up by Game Pass, which means they probably at the very least broke even.
It's high time. Brutal.
Enemy spotted.
Jack, let's go. Better tread carefully. You've looked better. Can't move? Not off to a good start. Just keep hitting them. Pass!
Goodbye. Gotcha. You have something real to ask me? You can ask me whatever you want. Avengers is also on Game Pass, but that license may cost a lot. There was probably a profit sharing thing. They did release this as an Epic exclusive, but you have to remember, like, Epic also probably gave them a sack of cash.
Let's go. Let's knock them down.
do I feel about Carvana? I never used it. I don't know that it's necessarily any better or worse than any other way to buy a used car nowadays. Jesus Christ. We ran out of items anyways. I wonder if I could just run through that room. You know if it's going to work in the long run? I mean, I certainly don't feel any specific concern for video game companies. Especially companies like Square Enix that wants to start like putting NFTs in video games. Not really. I'm not shedding any tears for them. They'll be fine. They have a lot of really great IPs that they could license out literally at any time and make money that way. They have Final Fantasy. They've got Kingdom Hearts. I mean, they've got plenty of ways to remain relevant and stay profitable. Should I pay for my first car? $1,000. It had a... I don't even know if I could say it on Twitch. It had a vulgar swear word scratched into the trunk. Which may or may not have affected the resale value. I bought it from just like a dude. I didn't buy it from like a dealership or anything like that. $1,000, really? Really? Yeah. It started with S and it ended with T. And I'll just leave it at that.
Let's go. Jack, let's go.
Better heal that before it gets bad.
That was my first car. It had all sorts of mechanical issues, which didn't necessarily... I wasn't a very good car owner. I only changed the oil when the oil light came on. Which is not... For the record, that is not how you're supposed to change the oil. It was leaking oil. It was burning oil. Damaging the engine.
Let's go.
When it ran, though, it was fun to drive around in.
Get hit and it's gonna hurt.
I did change it eventually. I mean, yeah.
You should be careful.
Sure. After that, I had a car. The car I met Jen in was like the bus from Speed. After it hit a certain top speed, if I slowed down, the engine would shut off. So I was like constantly going way faster than I should have because if I slowed down, the car would stop. So I wasn't like drifting around town and stuff like that, but I was definitely going way faster than I should be.
Got some tea. We've got to keep our heads cool. We know what to do.
Why is there a wall in the way? You had a bus. I'm not saying I had a bus. I'm like, if you've ever seen the movie with Keanu Reeves, Speed, it's like a 90s movie. Plot of the movie is they're on a bus, and once the bus hits 50 miles an hour, if it goes below like 50 miles an hour, the whole bus explodes.
Should be fine here.
So the movie's about them driving around LA, trying not to go below 50 miles an hour and explode. I did not actually have the bus from Speed. I'm saying the car was similar to the bus from Speed in the sense that if I slowed down, it would stop working.
Now we have a way back.
Ninja's a great class to go through levels with. That movie is older than a percentage of chat. Let's not. It's still like Like, people know about it. I mean, people know about Citizen Kane, and Citizen Kane came out, like, 80 years ago. People know about the sled, whatever the hell it is.
No idea. Whatever it was, he's not telling us.
People know about the
Nothing's for
Matrix.
We're better off if he doesn't remember where we come from.
I cannot wait for this level to be over. I hate this level.
This is the one.
It's not over. I see some kid enemies. I did actually.
Darkness.
Starred and directed it.
You gonna do something?
This will test us.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Any darkness.
Let's clean it up.
It sounds funny. It's got some scenes of graphic violence. That's the sort of stuff.
You're too wild, kid.
I have some viewers who are kids who now have their own kids. Like, they watched me as children, and now they have their own children. Let's not dwell on that. Where am I? Where am I going? I'm not going in there. I guess the goal is going to be to kill all the little guys. I'm not old, I'm vintage. So am I a streamer? Is it going to be like a streamer for hipsters? Like, I'm going to come back in and out of fashion? I'm okay with that, by the way. I feel like I've been using this chest for like a million years, and style-wise, I want to use something new. What am I using? Breaker? Like a breaker helm. I do, actually. Do I need video games more than a car? Well, if you have a car, you can work a job. And if you work a job, you'll make money, which will allow you to get more video games. But then again, working a job means you have less time, which means you have less time to play video games. So it's actually a difficult question. 100 miles a day is a long commute.
Darkness.
We know what to do. Finally, a challenge.
Focus.
Over there.
Try not to get hit.
We're in for it now.
Do this!
Not dead yet.
Jack, watch yourself. Look, another hit.
You gonna do something?
What if you're like streaming and playing games? This is your job? That's pretty sweet. Wazin, I told you there was going to be a nightmare. And you did not want to listen to me.
Got a ways to go.
I wonder if that thing's broken forever. I did not get back into lending. Oof. I would not want to get back into finance. Not in the year of our Lord 2022. Is this up or down? I gotta go this way. There are reasons to upgrade to Windows 11? I think it's just you're providing entertainment for people at this point. I will upgrade to Windows 11 after Service Pack 1. I will consider upgrading to Windows 11 after Service Pack 1. That's like the rule. That's like what you should always do. Like, let everybody else do the beta testing. All right, that's broken. That's good.
Darkness. Over there.
I don't want to look at it anymore.
Spot. Follow me.
Aw, poor thing.
It's ever easy.
That is seriously awesome.
More of those.
Something?
I mean, I'm sure Windows 11 is usable. I mean, in the history of Windows upgrades, I'm sure there are worse things. How's game? It's very difficult. Highly recommend playing on hard. It gives a very good sense of satisfaction when you clear a challenging area.
Treasure hunt.
Getting an item called Dawn Bottoms kind of makes me giggle. It's kind of funny.
Jack, are you up for this? There's an enemy ahead. I know you sense it.
Dumb question. I can always fight. Especially to get what I want.
I mean, Windows 8 was around for a surprising long period of time. The funny thing is, like, I've had people tell me, like, they fixed it,
Let's have a look.
but the entirety of the time I was using Windows 8, I still had that weird-ass start menu. Like, I never figured out how not to have a weird-ass start menu. Is that really that much better? I guess. Is there a difference between Portable Third and Portable Third Best version? The case is different. That's it. It's just like a greatest hits version of the game.
This is the one.
You're not going to have any genuine difference in the game. All right, so
Brown
probably
Wheatley just gifted 5 cents.
Brown Wheatley. Thank you. There's not. It's thank you. That wasn't necessarily like paid advice. Lancet and then counter. Yes. Take shirt off. Is that what this is? You're in Japan right now looking at the cases? Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, generally the resale value in the greatest hits versions is a little bit less, but ultimately not a big deal, right? It's really late, but you love it. Was it around like 2 or 3 in the morning? How to build equity? Equity means that you have like value in a car or a home.
Time for a change. All right.
Oh, oops. Did I make a mistake? I did. And then when you have equity, you can sometimes borrow against the equity. Like if I gave you a car and it was worth $20,000, you in theory have $20,000 of equity within your car. Or if I gave you a house that was worth $200,000, you would technically have $200,000 worth of equity in your house. It's your cat equity. If somebody's willing to give you collateral against it, borrow against your cat. I mean, honestly, if it were like a rare cat species, maybe. I don't know. Me and Ash are matching. We went to the same Hot Topic store together. He's a VR Q cat. There might be a value there for a breeder.
A behemoth! Oh. How do I know this thing's name?
Cat's 11, is he worth anything? Depends what people are willing to pay for it. Mark-to-market accounting. Like money you can use, a bank would have to give you money, or somebody would have to give you money, and then they would take a lean position.
Here he comes! Watch out!
Let's start with Holy. He is weak to Holy. Good guess, huh? You don't get it? It's okay, it's not necessary.
Time to go wild, Jack. Powering up! Get ready! Something big's coming!
Whoa, that's a big one.
Desperate.
Don't. Stop. Stop it. Ron Wheatley, thank you. No, I dropped the comment on my head. It's a fun fight. Actually, we did a lot of damage there.
Super Sorrow. They have given 57 gift subs in the
Super
channel.
Sorrow, enjoy. Also, Cinnabelle uses weight and strength of Bolrus with the stunning effect. That doesn't help at all. That gives me no helpful advice.
I'm ready. Watch yourself! No!
Do I need equity?
Desperate.
I mean, if you ever want to retire someday, I mean, it's a good idea to try and build various forms of wealth. And equity is a form of wealth. You could borrow against it or sell it. One of the things that I learned from lending is you don't want to retire in the United States with no money. There's some very sad people out there. Trying to live off of $800 a month or whatever. Is it possible? I guess it's not impossible.
Time to go wild, Jack.
But they always seem sad and stressed out. Oops. That was a mistake. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's necessarily that much better being poor when you're young, but when you're poor and old, you have, like, less options to try and improve your situation. That was usually a 3-hit. If I buy a house where you can get $500,000 from? Well, most people, when they get their first house, they have to borrow the money to buy the house. And then as they pay down the value of the loan, they get value in the house. Become a software engineer in the Bay Area. Not terrible advice, right? They make good money. I'm just gonna kind of chill for a little bit.
Alright. Time to go wild. Keep it together.
Party healer? I mean, I'm learning the fight. It's not easy. Is he? What is he doing? Oh, I like buffed him.
We're not done yet. Shatter it to pieces.
Our attacks aren't working.
Because you're hitting it at random. Focus on one area and smash those crystals.
Wow, that was quite a range there. Your Dragon King.
No room for mistakes.
I just literally rolled into that.
This sucks.
That was cool.
I'm ready.
Do your party NPCs do anything from aside from getting angle? They attack. They're actually fairly reliable against like small enemies, and like you know they're attacking the boss. God damn it.
Might have been our match.
Just keep hitting them.
Nope.
Can't be.
How much did I pay for my house? It was between $200,000 and $300,000. I do not own my house. I still have a mortgage on my house. Which is pretty typical nowadays. If anything, it's cheap. That would be a downright bargain, like literally anywhere in Canada.
Here it comes. Watch out.
I see, I didn't save up that much money. I was trying to tell you. You borrow the money.
We're a few steps behind.
You need to have a down payment,
We got this.
which means you gotta have a little bit of money saved up. But you don't need like the whole. You don't need like the whole thing saved up. I was soul shielded. Think chaos is gonna taste like jerky, probably.
There you go. This is watch yourself. Time for a change. All right.
Nice.
Time for a change.
was soul shielding.
Getting desperate. Go for it, Jack! There you go. All right.
What's better, buying a house with down payment debt for 20 years, invest the same amount into an ETF and buy a house in one chunk later? I mean, you'll probably make more off your investments than you would end up having to worry about paying in interest from the home. Invest it well, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's a certain mental, psychological thing to actually like owning a home or starting to build equity in a home.
Time to go wild.
Woo! That was chaos. We're getting there. Just exploded him against a wall. So long, you Bowser.
How many times have I been here?
I like how much of Jack's chest you can see with that shirt.
We finally partitioned ourselves off from that vile, obsolete world. We cannot allow them to reestablish the connection from their end.
Why does Jack look so
That is
tiny
why we
compared
need
to her?
Keep monitoring the balance of light and darkness. If it looks like it will crumble, then we inject darkness to reverse the course, or reset the world if need be. Lufenia is a glittering jewel, a utopia.
He's not a
Uncontrollable
manlet. He's
variables have
large.
no place here.
She's just really tall. She's an alien.
Are the visions I'm seeing from this Lufenia? Is that where I come from?
He's 5'6"
I'm
tops.
just another one of their gifts.
Good.
And you... They just left you behind, didn't they? Wait!
What is going on? Wow. That's all, like, really good. Okay, this is, I believe, the final mission. Where's the... There's like a... Hold on. Let me open up my Discord. The streaming guidelines. Let me just go over them one more time. I want to make sure I got it right. So annoying. content following the final battle. So it's literally just the last cutscene they don't want me to show. Okay. We can do everything up until that. What does this get? Oh, wow. You get HP restored? That's really cool. How do you know if it's the final cutscene or not? Here's what I'll do. When I kill whatever the last boss is, I'll mute and cut the VOD, and I'll describe what I'm seeing, I guess. I don't know. It's really dumb. Whoa. What? Really? They did the same thing for Final Fantasy VII, but nobody cared. Like I said, like I'm not gonna go out of my way to piss anyone off. Like, you know, the game's still technically not out in a physical release yet. Yeah, I mean, I care more about the combat and being able to do stuff in the post game more so that I'm gonna like tweak out about like streaming that one last thing. I mean, for the people that really want to see it, I mean, there's YouTube. The YouTube will show it. And I hate to be that way, but I'm not gonna like cut the feed and then start streaming in Discord or anything like that if it's already out there. All right, we're going to keep using Tyrant here. Being able to maintain some sort of like a health regen and like infinite auto crits, it might be worth it. The difficulty is certainly there. And if I still struggle, I guess I could always switch back to Ninja.
The Lufenians sent me here. Why? What are they trying to accomplish? And where did
Milk and
this
cookies?
desperate urge
They're
to
tasty, but I stay
eradicate
away from
chaos come
carbohydrates.
Jack, if this is what we think it is, if this really came from our homeland, from Lufenia, then they must already know what's going on here.
Astos. He's not just monitoring and recording the status of the darkness. He's reporting back
Is
to
he
his
our friend or not?
superiors. Let's kill these monsters and pry some answers out of him. This is the one.
It's a spooky looking area.
Ahead. This'll be a breeze.
All right.
I'm ready. Can't move. No. Look better.
What a goddamn nightmare. Dialogue is so weird. I don't like this turn that we're getting where Jack is not screaming chaos as often as he used to.
We got company.
Jack, let's go. Get in.
Don't move again. Probably. Feel that before it gets bad.
I honestly wanted a little bit more of that Zero Muck.
Not off to a good start.
There was one boss we fought that was kind of similar to that. That was pretty amazing.
Where do you think Lufenia is?
Somewhere far away, I'm sure. Not just in distance, but in time, too.
I can't even visualize that.
Imagine you're a worm squirming in the mud. The Lufenians are birds soaring through the sky. They could eat you for but probably just covered in dragons.
Don't stop.
Again.
How does the difficulty in this game compare to Elden Ring and Souls-like? Team Ninja / Ninja Gaiden / Neo / Strangers of Paradise on hard
Enemy spotted.
Let's knock them down.
is among the hardest action RPGs that exist. I have a fan theory, a disrespectful fan theory, that the reason why the Neo games are not more popular is because they're actually really hard. And all the people that are like memeing like get good on forums about Dark Souls get mad when they get their asses kicked in them. The nice thing about Strangers of Paradise is it at least gives you difficulty options. Neo normally does not have them, really. This entire area is complete ass. I'm gonna try running this way. See what happens over here.
Enemy spotted.
Let's knock them down.
No sweat.
We make a great team.
Treasure, huh?
Satisfying, though. It's what it is just like the pace is so much faster. It expects so much more of you.
Those who sent us here are afraid of this world reconnecting back to their own.
In other words, they're terrified the past they abandoned will come back to haunt
Those fire elements, I
Are you
believe
two
so.
talking about the Lufenia?
Looks like that story wasn't all fantasy.
Look, it's stealing the other monster's energy.
Hit him, it's gonna hurt.
You'll see something like this in
Things just got interesting.
not off to a good
Stay
start.
away.
Got this. We got this.
Time to go wild, Jed.
I'll leave it.
That's all of them.
At least we have time to take a breather.
Teammates have not healed me yet. There is one job for one teammate that might, in theory, occasionally cast regen. But I haven't even tried that out yet to see if she actually does it. In theory, she could. In practice, I have no idea.
Wouldn't want this to go to waste.
Agreed. Let's put it to good use. See what's inside, Jack.
This is the one.
Once you've really put a lot of points into the jobs,
Right.
you have a lot of good varieties of ways to heal yourself outside of just potions.
That's our Jack. I'm amazed you realized that could be broken. I totally missed it.
Almost out of potions.
Be safe, guys.
Here it comes.
I see that thing. What a weird area. The thing is though, like, even though this is based off of Neo, it really does feel like a distinctly different
cubes?
game.
Let's relax for a bit.
Like, I guess it does share some animations, some enemies, some stuff like that, but it doesn't feel like an Omega ripoff or anything.
The bones! Move!
What hit me?
Can't be.
What the hell was that? Excuse me?
It isn't over.
There you are.
This'll be a breeze.
Wrong place, wrong time.
I think we might have a new weapon.
It reminds you you're more interested in Neo?
Here it comes.
I don't know. I generally liked the designs, level designs in Neo.
Can you feel your legs?
Why would you do
We got this. Better tread carefully.
that? Like, there was better, like, traps and stuff
Can't take much more.
in Neo.
Give up on me, Ash.
I guess if you're a really big fan of Final Fantasy level designs, Dark Souls gets easier over time because you're allowed to grind up levels. So like ultimately, like you can always just like grind your way out of a problem. Stop. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Ooh.
You okay on potions?
No room for mistakes.
This guy's an absolute nightmare.
Don't drink them all at once.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Dark Souls is a slow game. Definitely a lot more methodical.
Whatever doesn't kill you.
We need to patch ourselves up.
The pace in Neo and in you know, consequently this game is definitely real. I mean, it's among the fastest out there for an action RPG. Neo 2 is interesting because it starts really, really hard. And then it starts getting... Once your build and stuff start coming online, you start understanding the systems a lot more. It's...
Nip this thing in the bud, Jack.
a lot more forgiving.
That statue just shot at us. Nothing is ever what it seems. I suggest we proceed with caution.
I tiptoe around. I say for smash. Time for a change.
Is that the last one?
Be safe, guys.
I just wandered into a fart cloud and then I died. If I have one complaint about Neo and Neo 2 is by the end game, it really is like almost too fast. They did an open world Neo? That could be interesting.
It isn't over. Time for a change.
One that big is bound.
Crush it, and quick! Desperate.
Can you feel your legs?
Try not to get hit. Throw! Jab! Can't be.
I think I could just focus on the gape and just kill the
Time to
gape
go to work.
and ignore everything else.
I'm ready.
That's a huge headache waiting to happen. That is seriously awesome.
What the hell? It's coming apart.
In midair?
Get out of here. Move.
Now then.
Oh, is this supposed to be like Final Fantasy VI?
I think we overdid it.
Who cares? At least we learned something useful.
Yeah. The darkness we sensed is gone.
Bingo. Let's smash some more statues.
I guess it is. Have I already been this way? Did we eat Chaos yet? I'm pretty sure he's coming up.
It isn't over.
Enemy spot.
Knock him down.
Well, I was blocking that.
Whatever doesn't kill you.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
There you go.
All right. What is this darkness the Lufenians are sending?
A catalyst for change. It corrupts animals, people. It's what caused all this madness.
They're sending it here to manufacture more.
And it's that darkness that dulled the crystal's light.
So basically, darkness makes sparkly happy world a sad gloomy world?
What's our role in all this?
Alex is lost if the darkness grows too strong. We're regulators. Our job is to maintain equilibrium.
I just got killed by a slime. This game is so goddamn hard.
Warm, well.
So I was here.
Come on. Follow
I got
me.
killed by those things, and I decided I could just run past them. So maybe that's what I'll do. And then I saw the worms, and I tried to fight the worms, and then the worms killed me.
save some of that for later.
No, please, please. I've killed so many. Oh. He's burning to death on the fire. What a goddamn nightmare. It's just so easy to get like stun locked and then die.
More of those cubes.
Let's have a look.
Those things are weak to fire.
Spotted. Jack, let's go.
Nothing like impending doom to speed things up. Don't move again. Please.
Look better.
Get into that big ugly eye!
Can't be.
Fume, hello. Good afternoon.
I'm ready.
There you go.
Let's go.
What flavor of being is chaos?
Watch yourself.
I guess he'd be like a jumping bean.
Be in big trouble. We're at death's door. Hurry.
Guys, I'm gonna die.
That was rough.
If we can breathe, we can fight again.
So that's the way up. God damn it.
This is the one.
Get in.
Another statue.
Good. I'm pulverizing it. But keep on the lookout. Monsters.
All you got? Let's nip this thing in the bud, Jack.
No way.
Time to go wild, Jack.
Now watch and learn a couple things.
No, no, no! The last time I said something was when I died. It's good to see you, though. Pain in the ass.
Time for a change.
Wait, where am I? I want to go this way. It takes a lot of concentration. You wouldn't understand.
Let's go.
Wait,
I don't stand a chance.
hold on. Is it like... Okay. I did that, then I gotta go up. And then there's a teleporter. You're level 141? I think you're around the level I was. Around where when I finished the game. You are definitely getting your money's worth, that's for damn sure.
Here, might be in big trouble. We'll be surrounded in no time. Let it kill itself. No way.
135 hours? Still not done? There's no right or wrong way to play a Souls game.
Time to go wild.
I actually have to think. No, what the hell was that? Please! No, god damn it.
Can't be.
He's got so much health.
Enemy spotted.
Let's knock him down.
I think I want to kill him. I could try and just... Here's what we can try and do. Alright. I can try and cheese it. What do I need? Invisibility and Divine Seal.
Look at the size of that thing.
Let's crush it. And quick. Nothing like impending doom to speed things up.
Not off to a good start. Better tread carefully.
That's not working. No, it's not working. No, we're gonna die. Okay, hold on. There's another thing I can do. I'll switch to Ninja. I'm gonna find out what he's weak to. And I'm just... This is gonna be, like, incredibly disrespectful. But you know what? It deserves it. It resists them.
Let's be the first to welcome these monsters into the world.
Lives will be easier without it. Better tread carefully. Not off to a good start.
We got this. We got this.
No.
Here it comes. Watch out.
Good.
Okay, I don't know what even hit me there, but it's okay, because I know he's weak to wind now. I thought he'd be weak to wind, but when I saw it, I didn't see the weak.
Warm welcome.
I don't stand a chance. Oh, that hit?
Ha. Let's use it against them. Raging wind. Blow you away. You're gone. Blow you away. You're gone.
Let's be the first to welcome these monsters into the world.
Let it get to kill itself. Raging wind. Blow you away. Just keep hitting them. Watch yourself. We're at death's door. Hurry.
Please, no more. Please. Sorcery's cheese build? It's the, it's Ninja. Chaos, it'll be nice when you beat the game so I can see you again.
Let's knock them down. More monsters. All you got?
Let's crush it. And quick.
I mean, it's fine. I mean, enjoy. I mean, how long has it been since a new Souls game? Not counting Sekiro, 5 years? May as well enjoy it before, like, the game gets, like, completely eviscerated and spoiled in every way.
Let's be the first to welcome these monsters into the world.
Let's get it on.
Statue down. Next.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
That was not easy. Yeah, it's totally Final Fantasy VI.
Is everyone still with us?
On my count, yeah, we're good. So how many statues left?
Just one, but not for much longer.
That's a good amount of confidence, Jack. We're gonna stick with Ninja. Having those jutsus or whatever seems like pretty helpful. Don't really need anything else, do we? It's fine. So I know we took the right... We did the right path. I think we did the left path. We got to do the center path.
Up ahead.
I don't stand a chance.
I'm just running. There's no incentive to fight those at all. They're so strong.
Should be fine here.
I could keep going.
Hidden path. I wonder what's at the end.
Death. It's just funny that you have normal encounters that feel as, if not more challenging than boss fights. But I mean, that's usually the way it is, right?
I think we could use that.
I could use a break.
These style of games sometimes have that feeling to them.
Let's go.
Do I even need to fight them? Can I seriously just go here? I don't need to clear.
This is the last statue. Remember, stay vigilant.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Now stand back.
We'll be surrounded in no time.
This
What? It was just one shot. Literally one shot. From full health.
Up ahead.
I don't stand a chance.
Unreal, man.
That's a huge headache waiting to happen.
Well, it ain't gonna kill itself.
Watch yourself.
Like a map. No.
Can you feel your legs?
Might be in big trouble.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
Like a map.
Ooh, that was close.
It all comes tumbling down.
Yes, I see that. Now let's try not to go down with it.
See how we are on items? 261 is fine. Should be it.
That solves that.
That was seriously awesome.
We finally made it down here.
Time to confront Astos. Let's go.
There's one more
We fought to dispel the darkness as
gate to
warriors
go
of light.
through.
To save the world.
But we did too good of a job. So the Lufenians sent more darkness.
What?
Maybe it wasn't just us getting rid of the darkness. Maybe someone was adding light as well.
That would be the princesses, especially Sarah.
We'll find out,
Bodger.
Bonecus.
No darkness.
At
lingered
least
within the
we'll find out
castle's
up
walls.
until I beat the
Princess
level,
Sarah
and then
must
I
have
have to
crystal.
mute and
that's
darken
part
the stream.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Our crystals resonated when we met her at the fountain. But where did she get her hands on one?
I guess I'll have that as my background. I can do a live reaction. Like, oh my god. Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. It sucks that this is the
We've got our
world we
work
live
cut
in.
out for us.
Out of focus.
We're at death's door. Hurry!
We're a few steps behind.
Don't worry. We got this.
What do you mean quick death?
Good. Can't be.
I don't think there'd be that much of an issue. Well, apparently some people did get
Getting
takedowns.
desperate.
Carrot. I don't know. Caffeine stream. This is the moment caffeine is waiting for.
We've got our work cut out for us.
Out of focus.
We'll be surrounded in no time.
Let's crush it, and quick. We'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry. We got this.
Okay.
Here it comes. Jack!
They're really gonna make you work for this, huh?
Stay in formation.
All you got?
Jack! Hurry before there are more.
We're at death's door. Hurry! Try not to get hit.
Got other attacks. Try them. We got this. We got this. Not so tough now.
Bring it home.
We got this.
Please. It's so close.
Nothing's ever easy.
How we hit pay dirt.
This one's mine.
That was terrifying. Alright, this
I
is
see
it.
some cubes over there.
I could use a break.
That should be... This should be the last fight. Stick with Tyrant. Tyrant's looking... Real good. Wow. That is a lot of points in Assassin. Holy crap. Wow, that's a lot of points in Tyrant. We're at 515. That means I could drop 100 points. Hope there's a chaos difficulty unlocked. Yeah, I'd list somebody for spoiling that earlier. So you're in the clear. But that is literally a thing that you do unlock. Apparently. 451 still really more than I need, but has he not had pants for a while? Seems that way. Wow, he actually has that? Wow. What does Assassin get at full? Oh, that's cool. I don't think he'd be very good at it, but still neat to look at. Blood weapon, counter. What do I usually put on? Lancet? There are 5 videos with tons of views of the final boss and ending already. Not surprised.
Time for a change.
Come on.
Not surprised at all. If you want to copy and paste, get ready to copy and paste that bone cuss.
You're late. But no matter. Relax. We won't have any more gifts to deal with. Light and darkness are in perfect balance.
Thank you,
thanks
Escus.
to your noble efforts. So, where would you like me to start?
First, tell us who you are.
Guess.
Are you Chaos?
I'm not in the mood for games.
Have I been working for Chaos the whole time?
Guess.
A Lufenian?
No. Not one of them. They, on the other hand, are former Lufenians. They're working with me, but for their own ends. To be honest, they'd be just as happy to see me dead.
he's
I
the
was
Square
the one
Enix
who
marketing
turned them
team.
into bats, after all. My enchantment will fade if you kill me. And I'm sure that's why they've been so very helpful to you. They're hoping you'll decide to slit my throat for all the trouble I've caused you. Isn't that right?
I'm sorry I asked. To be honest, I don't give a damn about you or these bats.
I feel like the relationship with
Doesn't matter
Astos
who
just
or
wasn't
what
really
you
fleshed
are.
out enough.
I only want one thing from you, Astos. I want you to give me a reason to live. An enemy to fight. Can you do that?
I'd love to, Jack. Really, I would. But I can't.
I could beat your little
I've
body.
lived too long, you see. An eternity of regret. My heart's full of enough sadness, resentment, hatred, and rage to fill an ocean. I might as well be a dark crystal myself. Jack, I ask you one more time.
Are you Chaos?
Who am I?
Am I Chaos? Is he Garland?
The king of the Dark Elves.
That's all.
My lover?
Yeah.
I thought he said he wasn't going to fight me, but he's totally going to fight me.
Why is darkness surrounding Astos? What's going on?
Watch yourself! Not over yet!
Better tread carefully.
No way!
Well,
You got it.
that's some range. Honestly, very reminiscent of a certain Souls boss. Well, he wasn't weak to Holy. Maybe I'll try Dark. Hurt him to weaken him?
This is the one.
I'm ready.
That little sword attack comes out really fast.
No! Not over yet! Enjoy that! Was that the best?
Better tread carefully.
See it all!
Not good.
That's actually got some really good tracking on it.
I have power too! Was that the best?
This one's got fatigue.
We've got to keep our heads cool.
Okay. No way. I'm not dead yet.
Watch yourself! All right.
Can't be.
I don't know that Tyrant's going to be good here. If he's not weak to Element. I might rather have Warrior. Or even Marauder could be okay. Just to like debuff him. How does I only have one? How does I only have one axe?
change.
Cool cape, though.
Getting desperate. No.
There's another option. It's a somewhat cheap option, but
This is the one.
I'll use it if this doesn't go well. This keeps doing poorly.
Watch out! I will sunder the very threads of reality.
All right. Time for a change.
Might be in big trouble.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
Time to go wild, Jed.
Down under attacks. Try them.
Good.
Say it so.
Try not to get hit.
God, that comes out so quickly. Was I hit twice? Just be good at the game. It's a pretty big ask.
All right.
I don't even know that I care to get anything other than Fencer Soul. Red Sharpness and Hyper Silverlos. I'm so excited to get back to that. Pure hell. Is there Breaker up here? No.
Time for a change.
Oh, hold on. I think I need to.
Watch out!
Okay. No, this one's got some teeth.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
Watch yourself!
I'm not dead yet.
Jack, say it so!
Oops.
Jack!
This sucks.
He's got so many unblockables, I don't know that that's going to work that well either.
This is the one. Time
I
for
guess
a
it
change.
might.
Come on.
Oh, Fume, I don't know that this is going to be the time to start adding points.
Getting desperate.
Hit him, it's gonna hurt! I will sunder the very threads of reality! Not over yet! Here's to the man!
A few steps behind.
Just keep hitting them. Damage.
Wow.
Can't be.
Rick Full, hello. How was I doing there?
All right.
I couldn't see outside of all the death. Was I slowly chipping him down? I'm sure my team was doing work.
Ash, show me what you can do. Here it comes. Better tread carefully. I'm not dead yet.
Jack, say it ain't so! Might be in big trouble.
We gotta keep our heads cool. Darkness is weakening. Now's your chance.
Turtling up, I'll carve through your shell.
Knock him off balance. Go for it.
No way. Okay, time for a change. Damage.
Oh, the slash comes out so fast.
This sucks.
We got him pretty close though. We almost got him to the second phase.
Come on.
Try not to get hit.
Here it comes.
I have power too. No moving it. Is that the best you can do? I will sunder the very threads of reality.
No way.
That looks bad. I have power too.
Time for a change.
Oh no. That stays on the ground for a while.
Not off to it. Throw. Yeah.
Can't be.
How many frames is it when he does that Dark Revolution? Like 10? It's like so fast.
This is the one. Getting desperate. Better tread carefully.
Watch yourself.
Might be in big trouble.
We gotta keep our heads
All right.
There you go. This is the one.
Here's to the man. Enjoy that.
Time to go wild.
What's Dark matter? Ah, he whiffed. Lucky.
Here it comes! Watch out!
There you go. This is the
I have power too! Enjoy that!
Oh.
okay. Astos!
Oh no!
He's reaching.
I couldn't do anything. We have a memory of fist bumping back in the day. Is this game hard? If you play it on hard, it is quite hard.
I hate them so much I could scream. I was born in Cornelia. I traveled with the Lufenians across the plains.
That's quite a phase too. Oh, it's ammo weapon. Final Fantasy VI style ammo weapon.
And I was reborn. I came back. And now, I don't know where my heart should lie.
I'm assuming this fight's going to be completely different.
Careful!
Elven mutation. An organic reconnaissance unit created to serve. I monitor and measure the strength of darkness, the Christmas light, and the reach of chaos.
Find a better match!
Think before you strike.
Watch my back. I'm counting on you. What's wrong? Keep it together.
Don't take them all at once.
Gotta stay sharp.
Fast enough to handle me? Vicious bastard, aren't you? Magic? Oh, not good.
Say it so!
Okay. Time to go wild, Jack.
We're doing okay.
That looks bad.
What's your next move, Bastos?
That's the last.
No room for mistakes.
No.
Time for a change.
I don't know what Shimmering Rain does.
Wild, Jack.
Just be a little careful in the corner. Oh no.
You cannot escape!
Oh, so close. Oh, that was so close. Ash was doing a really good job. I feel like that boss is easier than phase 1.
Better tread carefully.
Got other attacks. Try them.
Watch yourself.
Oops.
Say it ain't so.
This sucks.
Nah, the caps was deserved.
This is the one.
He is weak to some element. I just don't know what it is.
All right.
Here it comes. Watch out. Oh, hit him. Jack. Jack. I hate them. I hate them all.
Here it comes.
Threats of reality.
We're in for it now.
We got this.
No way.
Enjoy that.
That comes out much sooner than it looks like it will. I just need to start soul countering it immediately. Like, I keep feeling like it's going to have a delay, and it just doesn't have a delay, really.
Better tread carefully.
Here it comes. Watch out.
Is it retelling Final Fantasy 1 or something? It's got some similarities to Final Fantasy 1.
Is that the best you can do? I have power too. Rend you asunder.
Better try something different.
Might be in big trouble.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
This is your Ash. Show me what you can do.
You got it.
Show you the way. Not over yet. Is that the best you can do? Not over yet. Enjoy that. Yeah. Not over yet. Enjoy that. Asunder the very threads of reality. Rend you asunder. Not over yet. Let's do it. Enjoy that. Not over yet. Got other attacks. Try them.
Oops. Oh, God. Oh, I was going so well. He hit me with a hammer.
Time for a change. Time to go wild, Jack.
Not off to a good start.
Just keep hitting them. Time for a change.
I will show you the way.
God damn it. Is that different from OG1? So it's important to remember that Final Fantasy 1 was one of the very earliest RPGs released on the Nintendo Entertainment System. It is an 8-bit console.
Not dead yet.
Jack, watch yourself.
That one's bad.
This one's got some teeth.
We got this. We got this. Can't hit him. It's gonna hurt.
Probably should have healed. I was using blood weapon though.
Time for a change. Here. Here it comes.
Enjoy that.
We're in for it now.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
Better tread carefully. This is time to go wild, Jack. Can't be.
Why is Phase 1 so much harder than Phase 2? Because Phase 2 is like a big chunky guy and I could like easily maneuver around him. Phase 1 is like super fast, like instant reaction time for some attacks.
Getting desperate.
So see, every time you do that,
This one's got some team. We gotta keep our heads cool. This is our... One job. Time for a change. I'm not dead yet. Time to go wild, Jack. Better tread carefully.
You're gonna have to find a different approach, Jack.
I have power too.
Jack, look! The darkness is weakening! Hit him now!
This is our... Time to go wild, Jack. Just keep hitting.
Oh god. Well, we gotta do it with 3 heals.
Just reach it.
That's something. Okay, we could skip that.
All right.
You okay on potions?
Hey, be safe, guys.
Don't let up!
Time for a change.
Ooh, that goes ahead pretty far.
It's the last of them.
Stay sharp, guys.
All right.
Am I just dead? No, I'm not.
Time to go wild.
No. He's so large, it's sometimes hard just to see what he's doing.
Better tread carefully. Here it comes. This is our... Time to go.
Might be in big trouble.
Think before you strike.
Keep it together.
Is that the best you can do?
I like his little, like, Karate moves. Do I have the whole game? I've had the whole game since Monday. I've literally been streaming the whole time. It's been available to purchase since Monday. It's not like I got early access. I literally just paid money for it, and then I own the game. Dumbass thought it was the demo. We have not been in the demo since the weekend. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but it does pretty good damage. If I can hit him one time, I can just heal. Here we are again. Thought it was only stream we played demos and watch event countdowns. If I could have an event countdown every single day, I'd be the most popular streamer on this platform. Maybe I'll do region. Followed by that.
Time to go wild, Jack.
Is that a fist bump flashback? It absolutely was. Nice at iframes. Is he grabbing me?
You okay on potions?
Hey, be safe, guys.
Okay. Now what's a third of
All out.
Jed, you okay, buddy? Jed is not okay. I got you, buddy. What the hell was that? The contrast was so dark. I was being attacked by something I couldn't even see. There was like some like shadow attack. Like I saw like something barely moving.
Better try something different.
Oh, come on.
This sucks.
Yeah, I was really, I mean, I saw he cast something that was purple, but I couldn't see it. Is this the demo or the full game? This is a demo. I don't even know what to say anymore, guys.
Not off to a good start. Just keep hitting them.
It released on Monday. I've been playing this for 3 days. Oops. Wikipedia said March 15th. It was on Monday. And I got it even earlier because I got it from the Hong Kong time zone. They released the demo less than a week before it released. That was true, yeah.
Desperate.
God damn it. Actually, this, they released, they did technically release 3 demos. The worst part is, like, Ultimate Weapon doesn't even feel that hard. It just feels like a clown.
Watch yourself.
Get hit and it's gonna hurt.
We're in for
So you can only get it once. Hell, come on, dude.
Can't be.
I had the parry ability up and it didn't trigger for whatever reason.
Got other attacks. Try them.
Watch yourself.
Reality. Rend you asunder. I'll see it all crumble to dust. Enjoy that. I have a better match.
We gotta keep our throw. Jack.
This sucks.
I agree it sucks, Jack. I agree that getting Rambo comboed sucks a lot.
I'm a son of every reality. Here it comes. Watch out.
Is this a story or optional boss?
Better tread
This is a
carefully.
story boss.
I have power too. I'm a son of every reality. See it all crumble.
Good. Jack, watch yourself.
Jack.
Can't be.
I don't even know how many attacks I could even properly parry. I guess it does, like, enhance my soul counter.
Hit it. It's gonna hurt. Rend you asunder.
All right.
I will show you the way. I have power too. Is that the best you can do? Another way. Reality. I have power too. Reality.
One job. Better try something different.
You're a few steps behind.
Don't worry. We got this. Time to go wild, Jack.
Is that the best you can do? Enjoy that.
This is nice.
I have power too.
Really good phase 1. Really good shape for phase 2. Even got regen up. Which may or may not end up mattering.
Time to go wild.
I saw it that time. Antimatter.
What's wrong? Keep it together. Time to go wild.
Danger!
Such a short range on that attack.
Found your weakness. Almost out of potions.
Gotta stay sharp.
That's it. I might have to mute and darken everything soon. Apologies. But those are the streaming regulations. I can't help it. Yeah. He's being told about a crystal mind cube. Astos is like our handler. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Astos apparently loves us. We're gonna keep playing this game, I think, Fume. I think there's a new game plus. I just have to wait for the credits to end. I'm so sorry. They're hanging out, just buds being bros. Astos was originally an original bro. Even though the ending has been uploaded like 5 times on YouTube. The only reason I would see that they would want to have this hidden is because it's actually not as good as the beginning of the game. It's Jack and Astos talking in front of a fountain. I mean, it's not real. How is it even spoilers? Jack and Astos used to hang out. They were buds. Jack's got some pretty good drip on. I mean, Astos is definitely bigger than Jack. Like, taller. No, Sexy Donuts, this mission specifically, at the end of it, you're supposed to mute everything. Okay. So they want Astos to help them guide them. How is that a spoiler? I mean, that's what he did the whole time. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. It's super lame. It's still going. I think Jack has a crush on Astos. What is this black screen? Square Enix copyright? Streaming embargo? It's just Jack fist bumping people. It's pretty great. It's pretty amazing what we got going on here. Just a black screen. I don't even rate on 10. 6 out of 10. There's really some bromance going on, though. It's actually, I have to upgrade it to a 7 out of 10. No, Jack is showing some real, like, emotion to Astos. Like, more compassion for him than anyone else. Yeah, no, maybe. They might bang. It's possible. Astos just said, what comes next? You will, Astos. I will see to it. Okay. I still don't see how this is spoilers. It's just Astos and Jack loving each other, and then Astos telling him you should keep fighting. No, I didn't kill Chaos. Technically, I didn't kill Chaos. I killed an elf guy. Did they kiss? Jack's kind of leaning in real close. Did they show chaos? Jack's pulling down his pants, actually. I don't know what's going on. Astos is saying that he's going to give him something. Yeah. Now Jed's pulling down his pants. Wow. They're all completely naked. Limp Bizkit is playing, and they're just like, they're like switching job classes as they switch positions. What? Is this game rated A or M? Guys, they've got like, there's like no oceans in this game, but like there's a lot of fluid physics going on right now. It's so moist. It's like the juiciest ending I've ever seen to a video game ever. Now they switched Limp Bizkit songs. I don't get it. So I can't show anything else. I don't think I'm allowed to show anything else. Let me just double check. Do not stream any content after Terra Tortura. I can't stream anything else. The game's not over. I technically have not seen the credits. This is so goddamn lame. Yeah, no, there's at least one more quest. I don't know if there's more missions. But there's one more quest, so I guess I'll just have to do that off stream. How many missions were there? 15? There might be more. I really can't tell you. I don't know. I'll finish it. I'll get to the New Game Plus, and we'll probably be playing that tomorrow. This is so dumb. Oh, it's so dumb. I'm so sorry, guys. All right, I'm going to leave. Goodbye, everyone. Thank yous. Tweet at Square Enix or at Strangers of Paradise and tell them you would like to see the ending of the game stream. Can I stream it privately over Zoom? I'm not going to do that. There's already like playthroughs and stuff on the internet. All right, I love you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Goodbye.